My username, thank you so much. Member for 10 months. Yo, thank you so much. Like and subscribe, ye. Who not like and subscribe. Yeah, it's so funny. Thank you so much. Free fancy message, yo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 10 months. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. Let's get a great old fireball tonight. If you are just coming in, that's what we're looking for. This is the peak at the Perseids tonight. Really, we're not looking for the quantity, but we're looking for the quality. We want those big old bright ones, the crazy ones. We got an airplane coming in on the bottom side here, and a satellite as well, just to the bottom left of it. Satellite on the very top as well. Here for man and had a massive heart attack. Oh no! He's okay, just bizarre. It happens so fast. Oh yeah. Back watching my meteor team. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. You see that really dark line that just came across on the waterfall? Something reflected some kind of signal right there. Oh, look at that, right through the center. Can y'all see that? Oh, sorry, I forgot it. Did you guys hear it? Oh, look at that. That's crazy. That's a beautiful one. Those are the ones that we want. Look how crazy that is. Make sure it is one. It should fade right off here on the next photo. Yeah, there we go. There's a beautiful one. Check that out. That was crazy awesome. That's a really good one. That's the quality that we want tonight. That was stunning. That was so gorgeous. Let's get it in there. That one was beautiful. Hey Trev, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Ah, thanks, my ear name. Appreciate that. Didn't hear it, but seen it. Let me pull up our. Let me see. I could have sworn I heard it go floop. See if we can get another one here in a minute. I'll see what actually happens. I think our tracking might be a little further right than what's showing up on the screen. We'll see what the next one does. Did you see another one? I missed it. I missed it. Right now we got a satellite left, airplane top left. Yeah, that was a beautiful meteor. That was a really bright one. Gorgeous one. Maybe not here because small speaker. Maybe. Could be. Come on, fireball. That's right. Yeah, a lot of satellites today. So many satellites above us. See the one in Discord? Nice. That thing was crazy. That one was actually really crazy. Such a beautiful night. The Milky Way is just stunning in the view tonight. Definitely dark chocolate. Hi Creations, how are you doing? A satellite right in the middle. I think it is. Looks like a satellite. Aaron, what's up, bud? How you doing? I don't see it. Might have been a meteor that was in the center. I don't see it now. How long are our exposures? Running, wow, like 18 seconds, like 22 seconds. We don't want to do that. Let me pull this off of auto. I think what we'll do is we'll do like 4-second photos tonight. Let me start grabbing 4-second photo. No need to go like super crazy, I guess. Yeah, there we go. This will be a little bit easier. 20-second photo is just wild. Hey STX, how you doing? Airplane on the right, satellite on the center left side. Oh no, dude, no way. Yo, that's amazing. You gonna set up anything or no? So one little meteor, yo, nice. That is awesome. Hey, one little meteor is perfect. Any meteor is perfect. Hey, what's up, Emblem? How you doing? I didn't have another look, but the sky is bleak. Ooh, got you. I see 2 satellites, 1 airplane right now. Another satellite coming in on the left. Gets a little bit darker out, and then we'll quit seeing the all-day satellites. Like the satellites start to no longer be visible for us. Earth's shadow will capture them. Seen 2 satellites, yeah. I don't have anything set up for the event. Oh, okay. Photo in pro mode. That'd still be pretty fun though. Capture in pro mode. That'd be a lot of fun. Was that one in the center or no? Like the center top right? Kind of missed that. I've barely seen the tail end of it. Mosquitoes, oh. That's no good. Mosquitoes are tough. Mosquitoes are tough. Get this car that's driving by to drive by. Zoom where? Where are you zooming to? What are you trying to zoom for? What are you looking for? Where are you going? Oh man. See the Milky Way? Yeah, it's gorgeous, right? Really beautiful. Join the London, Ontario, into current settings. Little meteor, just satellite or just left. Honestly, I see a lot of satellites right now. Right now we're running about 4 seconds. 4-second frames. There's so many things going on when it comes to satellites this early in the evening that it does kind of mess with you a little bit. What do I fly through the Milky Way? Be like a little bit more dense. But just basically like what you see here. Essentially what you'd see here. You wouldn't know the difference really. Top right just now, did you see? I missed it. I see like a satellite right now on the top right. I don't know if you've seen one other than that. Like I see that satellite like right there. I don't know where my pen went. Where's my pen? Oh, there's one right there. Can you guys see it? Look at that one. Yo, do you guys see that one? That was actually a really good one. The one on the left. Look at up our Florida nice. I got nothing yet. Okay. I got you. Seen it? Nice. Very nice. That was a good one. Alright, why's my pen not drawing? Where's my pen at today? Why is it not drawing? Hey, what am I meant to do? I'm trying to use my pen. How come I can't draw today? Pen is not working. Interesting. Oh well, guess we're not using the pen today. Oh, there we go. Look at that, y'all. Yo, look at that one. Oh my goodness, that is beautiful. Hey, that was a good one. Yes, absolutely. You know, yeah, absolutely. All around the world. Yo, that was a really good one. I see satellites. Was there one that was... No, I see 2 satellites on the bottom. Currently all I see is the 2 satellites. Get my chat popped up here properly. There we go. I think I see satellites in 1 airplane. 3 satellites, 1 airplane right now. The 1 airplane's on the far left. Is that one right there? You guys see it? Right in the center? Right there. See it? That's one right there. There we go. Another one. What are we at? 4 now? Wow. We're starting to move. It's starting to go now. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We are starting to move now, though. If you're just coming in, welcome in, by the way. Good to have you. Good to have you. Tonight's the peak of the Perseid Meteor Shower. That's what we're going to be watching here. Not only are we going to watch it, but we're going to try to listen into them. I'll try to dial in the radio tuner here shortly. And we'll see if we can start picking them up a little better through even the radio. Let's see here. What do we want to kick up? We'll try here for a minute. Turn our gain down a little bit. See what happens. Hopefully that works for us. North eastern direction. Yes. Yep. Northeast. Satellite far right. Missouri. We're over in Missouri. Good morning, bud. How you doing, buddy? Another satellite coming in on the right. There's one right in the center. Can you guys see it? I'm trying to see if it's a satellite or was that a meteor. It looked like a meteor. It looked like we had one right in the center. Anybody else see it or no? Make sure it just wasn't me seeing it. Oh, there could be a satellite there actually. Was it? There's something on the right now. It could be a satellite too. Gosh, I hate satellites this time of night. They leave Earth's shadow and then enter Earth's shadow so fast. Oh, there we go. Do you guys hear that come through? You guys hear that on the radio? Oh, there was another one right there. Do we see it on the view? It could be just outside of our view. I didn't see him visually. Those may have been just outside of our view. Yeah, listen to meteor as well, yeah. Yeah, like a zoom sound pitch down. Yeah. It gives it kind of like a really weird curve when it occurs. Or the Doppler effect. Speak Astros now, nice. Set a book over the horizon. Should I wait till he's fully out? Yeah, I would. I'd wait until about 2 a.m. roughly. Personally, I'd wait till about 2 to 4. 2 to 4 a.m. I mean, you can still go out now. You'll still see something. It just gets a lot busier later on. Be able to find a space well. At least you'll think. Alright. Maybe, trust. Got into TV. Ah, okay. Time to get serious tonight, huh? Smart. Nothing wrong with that idea. Peak was about 4 p.m. Central Time today. But the optimal viewing time is about 2 to 4 a.m. All night long is great. There's nothing wrong with it. Optimal viewing time, just because of how high Perseids gets for you. Well, you didn't just Mr. Bradley. What's up, Brad? How you doing, brother? Oh, there we go. Something just went through. See if we've seen it. I did not see it on the view. See like a satellite or something on the right. Could be even in the clouds. I did not see it. Hey, what up, Conley? How you doing, buddy? Oh, clouds are in upstate New York. A little cloudy here, too. Talk about that, I've always wondered, what if we see the same meteor, or different ones? Yeah. So it depends on the distance from us. Usually they're different because they're not that high in the sky. They're only about 60 miles up. They're really not that high, so depending on the distance that we're spread out, you'll see different ones that I see. Have a good night, Angela. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of the views tonight, though. Absolutely, you're welcome, by the way. Something cloudy right now. Incredible. It is cloudy almost everywhere around the USA. It is crazy cloudy everywhere. They don't burn up, they ionize. A little bit of difference in what they do. Not quite burn up, but they ionize with other elements nearby. Never seen a meteor shower. I'm pretty excited. Yo, that's awesome. Glad to have you. This will be a lot of fun. This will be a lot of fun tonight. Somebody there in the countryside. Love it. That's awesome, Abigail. Absolutely awesome. Tonight's gonna get busy. There's something on the very top. What do we have up there? Satellite? Looks like it. Looks like we got 3 satellites. Yeah, okay. We got 3 different satellites in the view. These are satellites going through right now. One in the right middle, I missed it. I see the satellite though. Yep, essentially like that. Protons merging with neutrons. Ionization. Clouds go away, right? Man, this car light's bright. Whatever car light's shining on the trees right now. They should ground the satellites for big nights, right? Let's take them all out. That'd be so funny. Oh my goodness, that'd be hilarious. Why is there still bright lights on here? My goodness. Oh, my neighbor's just getting home. Can hear their car doors over there. A lot of wispy clouds right now. Hey Fred, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Wish you had a telescope. Oh yeah, telescopes are a lot of fun. Don't use one tonight though. No telescopes tonight. Wish I had clear skies. Me too. Got cloudy skies. Lousy cloudy skies. Look at the amount of satellites on the right now. Oh my goodness. Satellite invasion. Hi Joe, how are you? Tonight is the big show. It is the big show tonight. Comet. It's all good. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Crazy amount of satellites. Yeah, it's satellite invasion. It's like stop motion. Kind of like that, huh? The way that we're running the camera tonight. Picked up my water. Go to the northeast. Yep, tonight northeast. In the action up to 4 so far. Got 4 good ones. Thanks, Jeff. Take a look at the satellite real quick, see how things are going. Ah, yeah, a little wispy. Looks like there'll be a clearing up here soon, though. It's gonna be kind of how it is tonight, up until we get like nothing but clouds. Saw a flaming meteor during the day. Ooh, flying horizontal in my car. Back into my mouth. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. That satellite on top left. Yep, satellite. Oh yeah, you'd expect fireballs during the Perseids. Always expected during the Perseids. Chopper Man gotta be amazing. Yeah, it would be. I would agree. It would definitely be amazing. Just smoke up there, Trev. That sucks, dude. Hopefully they get all them fires under control up in the northwest. Yeah, a ton of satellites tonight. See another one on the right, or was that a meteor? Might have been a meteor on the right side. That was kind of hard to see. That might have been a meteor on the right. We won't count it. Can't say it was for sure. Look to the northeast. That is correct. Northeast tonight. Tonight, look to the northeast. Oh, I'm sure. Sure, yeah. Sure. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, A-frame. That's awesome, bud. Hope everybody's able to capture some outside. I might try to bring our tuner over just a bit here. I can't really tell if we need a little bit more or not. Where are we running? Kind of pull it back just a bit, actually. There we go. See if we can hear the tuner any better. What up, Jax? How you doing, buddy? Rhythm himself to clouds, not me. Did you? I still got him. Hi, Krish. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I see you. Welcome in. Time blocky figure will be active about 2 to 4 a.m. is the best time to see him tonight. About 2 to 4 a.m. It's when they really get going. It's when Perseids gets high enough in the sky. It's the hour when I hear it. That's true. That is true. I'm trying to bounce off of Des Moines, Iowa. That's what I'm going for tonight. Yes, currently yes, northeast. It's a day. One on the right side was a meteor. Okay, was it a meteor? It looked like one. Oh, there's one right there in the center. Look at that one, y'all. Yo, that's super bright. So we got 2 more. That's 6, right? Got that one, the one just a bit ago. So we up to 6 at this point. Are there any peak hours, or is it just peak all night? It really all night long. It's going to be busy, but 2 to 4 a.m. is when you get the most amount because of how high Perseids gets, and you get basically east, west, north, and south from it. So you get the most amount during that period. The peak itself was earlier, but it's still going to be pretty wild. We can still expect even up to about 100 an hour to occur. When it's at its true peak, you can even get up closer to like that 150 per hour with the Perseids. The clouds are more at the big Little Dipper. It does, yeah. It does seem like that. It's about 30 degrees or so off of where the Perseids actually is. It's a good place to see. Even if you look towards like Lyra, so Big Dipper towards Lyra, really great place in towards Aquarius. Oh, it was absolutely amazing, Joe. Yeah, the camera's slow right now. It is, yep, running slow. Currently running slow. Yeah, they're gonna run slow tonight. A little easier to see stuff. Yeah, it was. It really was, Joe. Conley, yes. Yes, northeast. Oh, is the ads on right now? They may be on. My bad. If they are on, I did not mean to turn them on at all. I'm surprised if they are on. Doesn't look like they're on though. Oh, you seen one in real life? Nice. Hey, what up, Rez? How you doing, buddy? What time can you see the meteors? Right now. All night long. What time do we start counting? We've been on for 43 minutes now. Cars will cut drive by, that'd be great. Hey, what frequency? What are we showing on the right? So it's an STR, yeah. But like, what is it looking at? We're looking towards a FM frequency out of Des Moines, Iowa, which is a pretty good distance from it. And what we're looking for there is the radio frequency to bounce off of the ionization from a meteor and be able to pick it up from this distance. That is if we're actually getting get enough gain on it right now. I might kick the gain up just a bit more. See if we can get it proper. It's going to take a little bit of setting up though. I've never actually bounced off of this frequency. So we'll have to make sure we get it in there. Do I have anything missing over here? I do not. Okay. Let me check the CW. See how it sounds. What are you looking for here? There's like a whoop. Got like a really cool little noise as it goes through. Low 1125 for you. I got you. Oh yay! Look at that. Huh? What do we got? A satellite. Silly satellite. Is that the one you guys called out? That satellite right there. I think it's bright. That's a crazy bright satellite. Wait, was there one that I didn't see, or am I just looking at the bright satellite? Was there another one? Oh, I missed one, didn't I? Dang it. Here, let's throw it in. I missed it. I was looking over at the other screen. Straight across sky. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Very nice. One upper left. Very nice. Awesome. So awesome. A big one? Oh my goodness, I missed it. See what happens when I'm paying attention to other stuff. What am I doing? I need to try to get this tuned though. Am I tuned right or no? Let me bring this up just a bit. I want it that high. That's super loud though, ain't it? Bring down the noise. Let's see if I'm picking it up at this point. Long tail 2, yo. Best time is 2 a.m. Yeah, about 2 to 4 a.m. About 2 to 4 a.m. is about the best time to watch them. Alright, let me bring back some of the brightness on the waterfall. Make it where it's not as bright in our eyes. I'm Central Time. To hear the meteors. Oh, that'd be awesome if we get them. Oh, there's something right there. Something just went through. Right now I'm running 103.3. Not yet. I haven't really missed the crazy fireball. There's been 2 or 3 good meteors though. Like really good meteors. Heard one but didn't see it. Nice. It is currently 10:28 on the bottom right of the screen at the time. Can you see it or no? Is the clock showing up? When does the meteor shower start? About 3 weeks ago. Well, about 2 weeks ago technically. But all night tonight is a good night. All night tonight. They started about 2 weeks ago. Didn't think meters made a sound. They can, but that's not where you hear that one go through. There's one right there. So what we're that kind of do its thing real quick. Like a lot of scattering. But what's happening here is the this can even happen from airplanes. This could be an airplane actually doing this. So what we're doing is we're looking at the radio frequency bouncing off the ionization. It can also bounce off of like airplanes, and this very well could be an airplane right here. The way it's kind of like scattering like that. 10:29 there in Toronto, Canada. It's 11:30. So I'm in Central. I'm down in Missouri. Down in Missouri. That's very well likely is an airplane right there that just went through between us and the radio station. What up, Pickle? How you doing? Covered. Oh, I know. Right. Was there one on the top right? I seen him. I seen a satellite up there. I'm like kind of paying attention to the SDR too, trying to get our settings in proper. Anybody else see a meteor, or was it just satellite? I thought I seen a satellite myself. Let me kind of pull this back just a bit. That was it. That one sounded like a meteor. I see a satellite on the bottom right. Oh, you just see one? Oh, no way. That's awesome. After radio operator, my signal bounces off. Yeah, that's very good. Flicks back down to other countries. Exactly how it works, too. Yeah. So many satellites. Heard that blurb. Oh, these clouds gotta get out of our way. Top right was one. We can add it. Is that number 8 then? Oh, did you see one that we just heard? I missed it. Oh, streak down on the right. Did anybody else see it? Whatever they have smell. Ionization does get a little bit of a smell to it. You're doing some neutron and proton type stuff. It's kind of up. Anybody else see the one that was on the right that Joe seen? Or was it Joe? Creation scene? Oh, okay, yeah. I got you right. Yeah, these clouds mess me up too. I want to fight them. Kind of want to fight them. Cheese and crackers sound really good. Sounds really good. Oh, it sounds good, bro. Yeah, sounds good. Are you on vertical or the horizontal screen? Is it anybody on the vertical stream? I cannot find my vertical stream. Are you on vertical? Like straight up and down? Oh, you're on both? So how did you get to the other screen? I can only find my horizontal one. That's super wild. I don't know how to get the vertical to pop in. It's akin to Ohio, maybe. That makes sense. There's a vertical stream below in this view. Yeah, there should be a vertical stream. I just can't find it. I got no clue how to get to it. No clue how to get to it. Better than moldy Cheerios, dang. Man, it really shakes fist at the clouds. Finally seen one there in Orlando. That's amazing. I love it. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Oh, you just expand the screen? And then it goes into... Is that how it works on here now? Oh, yeah. Where like it just turns sideways on you. Give all the images to go back through. The live stream saved. Every one of my lives gets saved. If there's a really good one, then we can hit the replay button. You gotta shake your laptop switch between the two humans. What? Like a magic shake. Yeah, I got the arrows to work, but that's not the true vertical stream. The vertical stream has it like if you're on the vertical, it'd be a meteor count would be on the top left side. I'm not sure why it's not coming all the way through. It shows it streaming, I just don't see it. Oh, just heard something on the radio. Is that an airplane? No. It might have been a night scatter somewhere. You guys see anything? I don't. see anything. I just see another one. Nice. You want to see a fireball? That's your goal. That's awesome. I love that goal. That's a really good goal. Amazing goal. Satellite bottom right. Oh, Pam, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the UNC. Yeah, the count's on the right on your phone. Yeah. So you got the horizontal just turned sideways, not the vertical straight. I just don't know where the vertical straight is. Looks like they'd be on the back of the dang. Oh, my monetization's been here forever. I don't know why the ads are on, though. Honestly, I did not... The ads should not be on. I'm not sure why they're coming through. Let me check. Oh, wait. Oh, it is turned on. Let me turn it off real quick. I did not mean to turn that on tonight. There we go. We'll turn that off. We don't want ads tonight. Yeah, dude, I don't like running ads, bro. I really don't like running them. There we go. We should be good, though. Yeah, it's either get crazy. I do agree. Memo 2 playing, dang. Alright, we got the ads out of here. No ads. We want to be able to do this for free. No craziness going on. Yeah, that's really cool. Solar door. Really cool video. And just give him. Yeah, that's so true. Oh, do you see one on the top? They're faint top right. Anybody else see it? Make sure you guys at least get a couple of people to say we've seen it. Cloud and lightning in the distance. Oh no, bro. How much round was the count by the time it ended? 53, I think. I think 53, if I remember right. We're short down. Okay, we can throw that one on. We can throw it on. So that make us, is it MC9? Alright, kick it up then. We're short down. Okay. We'll throw it on there. Ah, good, Madeline. That's awesome. That is awesome. Alright, let me pop this out of my way, I think. Oh yeah, these ones definitely gonna hide the faint ones, but we'll still see the really awesome bright ones. That's the ones we really want, to be honest. We want those bright ones. We want the fireballs. That's what we want. Hi Kake, what's up? Long time no see, long time no see. Okay, you seen it on the top right too, Pickle. Nice. Good, multiple people seen it, that's always a good thing. Yeah, it's been a long time, Kake. It's been forever. Alright, let's go fireball. Let's go fireball. Ah, the weather lady, welcome in. We're in the Kansas City area as well. Jill, thank you. Thank you for the gold coin. Car driving by. Only seen two. Oh, okay. Only seen two so far. Airplane on the very bottom left. Very bottom left side is gonna be an airplane. Oh yeah, we definitely need a monster one tonight. That'd be super awesome. Oh, you're in KC as well. Nice, Pickle. Super awesome. Kansas City representing tonight. Oh, you got to see two in your backyard, okay. Very nice. That's amazing. Joe, thank you. Thank you for the clapping sound. Can see the plane, boss, the plane. Ooh, 1,015 second photos. Okay. Good cheaper ones. Oh, I got you. That makes sense, sir. I got you, brother. That makes sense. I'm trying to get these headsets so they're not hurting my head. Representing Toronto. Ain't no one representing Toronto. Come on. That's craziness. Again, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a beautiful night. This is the peak of the Perseids. The meteors. You can see like a satellite right now on the right side. Meteors can be short and distant, or they can be kind of long and bright. It just kind of depends on what kind of meteor flies through for us. Inside playing. Oh, watching the stream. That'd be pretty crazy. Montreal. Nice. You know, the non-existent Ohio is what he's trying to say. Ohio definitely does not exist. If you're from Ohio, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, cloudy here on Long Island. Dang it, buddy. Little cloudy here too. Little cloudy here too. Need a meteor shower gift? Yeah, they should. Probably if not, I still appreciate you. Oh yeah, absolutely. You'll be able to see them up there in Laredo. Or down there in Laredo, I should say. Is it getting kind of loud, the radio? Let me pull it down a little bit. There we go. Radio any better? Not too loud. Hopefully. I wish the clouds would just get out of here. Not much up. So more down? Go down a little bit more? Okay, sleepy. Sounds good. Oh, it's drowning me out. That's fine. Honestly, I don't even need to be talking tonight. We should just be enjoying the meteors. I'm probably talking way too much. Oh, yeah, I hear you. Always get the clouds. Tough. Yeah, maybe I'll just kick back and just not talk as much right now anyways. I want to try to hear them and see them. Hi, Debs. Happy eclipse day to you. Thank you, Jam. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's past time. I know. It does make it kind of hard to pay attention to the radio, though. Trying to get the settings proper. So far, we're up to 9. Got 9 so far. There's such a thing, probably. When here you got to go. I appreciate it, Aaron. See the parents in the line. It was really cool. I have not. So it'll be 10, yeah. We're gonna get up to 10 here quickly. That's plenty of things too. Oh, I got you. You're welcome, Ray. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Something like on the very top, I couldn't tell what it was. Oh, nice, you got it downloaded? Construction on my building, so okay. Oh, okay. On the northeast view, dang. Yeah, the app's a lot of work went into that app. It looks really nice. Ooh, they're locked for the summer. That sucks. Apex Sky. APAX and then SKY. I'll type it in. There you go. 65, first time I've seen the Milky Way in a meteor shower at the same time. No way. Karen, that's amazing. Yeah, that's awesome. There's an app. There's an app. Apex Sky. Is that the wind? No, that's actually going to be a radio wave. What we're looking for here, or listening to here, is hoping to capture some radio frequency bouncing off of the ionization from a meteor, from a far distant FM radio transmitter. And when the meteors come through and they ionize, it can actually reflect the signal back down at us. And so that's kind of what we're looking for. Spectacular view of your favorite star, Arcturus. Beautiful star. Especially when I start getting weather alerts from our area, yeah. The Canadian weather alerts give me like a headache. I don't know why. Like I constantly have issues with the Canadian weather alerts. Especially natural ones, so true. Yep. Right now we're listening to the cosmic background. That's kind of what you're listening to, is the cosmic background right now. There's satellite, the center satellite on the top right. Canada, bro, we're pretty the entire Canadian weather service. A random guy explained the other day on YouTube short that wood is the rarest material in the universe. Nah, I don't think wood's gonna be the rarest material. Not quite wood. Streaming on that app right now. No, I don't stream on it. It's a stargazing app though. Essentially a stargazing app. You'll love it. It's actually a really good app. Whether it's looking at stuff like when planets up, what your seeing conditions are going to be for you, what the sun's up to, if the sun's doing any craziness stuff, if auroras are getting ready to kick off, where the ISS is at, stuff like that. Eclipses, stuff like that. Checking where things nice. What lens are you using? Just the one you get with the ZW? Yep. Seriously, lacking compared to yours. It is. Like your guys' stuff is not as excessive. It's supposed to lag. We're taking long exposure, so it causes what appears to be a lag, but it's not a lag at all. Longer exposure gives you a better view at the end of the day. Night sky, it's really hard to capture. There's a lot of gold out there, yeah. A lot of gold out there. Wood would be a pretty tough one. I'm sure we could find something that's much less than wood. 150 maybe? I'd have to look at it real quick. I got another one here, I believe. Let me pull it up. I got multiple ones, CS lenses there. Cosmic, thank you so much for the jamming. I appreciate that. So one of them that I have is a 1:1 port. So that is basically like a 2.8 to a 12 millimeter, essentially that one. The other one I'm running is the 2.5 millimeter. That's a 1:1.2. Oh yeah, lots of cool diamonds out there. Oh, tons of it. The app closes as soon as you open it. Are you on an iPhone or no? Someone else said they were having that issue on the iPhone. I don't have that issue though, but someone else said they have an issue on an iPhone doing that. So I'll have to see what kind of issues are coming out for others. Very few people have that issue where it just closes immediately when you open it. Can't figure out what it is. See if I even got anything back from it. You can jump in Discord too. Send me a message so I remember to see if I can find the issue that you're having. I'll look at the panel here. Diagnostics. Is it on Windows or no? No, because this is from July 30th. That's a long time ago. Let's see if there's any today. Android issue. I only see issues from Androids. Works on the Android, yeah. Looks like a giant brain on the screen. Kinda does. It is a very beautiful thing to see, but it's a nice guy. I agree. Yeah, what phone are you using? Pickle. Using an iPhone or Android? It didn't even load to the point where it even sent anything to me. Radio just picked something up. I don't know if you guys heard that. How can you see them? What, the meteors? Right now, you just gotta pay attention. Look for a brightening. We're only gonna see the bright ones. There was one on the top. Did you guys see that top right? There's a satellite coming in on the right side, but it looked like there was one on the top right there. Okay, it's on the iPad. Okay. It's another iOS issue. Anybody see that one on the top right just a second ago? It stays to the clouds for crazy, bro. I couldn't imagine spending that much on the camera. What am I, like 6,000? Times up the last one. I don't. Oh, right there. Actually, there you go, right there. 1053.35. Wow. Look at that. That's crazy. What the heck? Yo, that was a slow burner right there too. That was a crazy little slow burner. Wow, okay. We'll take that. That was actually really slow for a Perseid. We'll take it. That was a really nice one, yeah. Oh, burner space trash. No, space trash actually splits. Usually, you know, like when you're looking at space trash, I guess it's quite a bit different of a split to it. Our debris don't hold up very well. Hey, what up, Jace? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're at 114. Cooking steak for lunch, nice. Hi, Elif. Count 10 meters for the hour. Still pretty close. Try to get that one. Let me see this out. Oh yeah, you wouldn't see the ones that I see here. You're way too far from me. We'd be looking at different parts of the sky. In the middle was one. There was just a second ago. Did you see another one? I see a satellite in the middle clearly. Going off to the left. I learned the other day that they got the Chinese space station Tingong. Missouri. I'm watching from Missouri. Yeah, beautiful Tingong. Oh, nice, dude. You got the app too? Very awesome. Make sure you guys register. Right now, everybody registers gets the pro site for free for live. You miss a dad joke, maybe. And Jace tries to say a bunch of them, and I never understand them either. First time I saw the Tingon kill, that's crazy, huh? Meteor shampoo. Hi Gilbert, how are you? How's your night? I'm gonna pull the gain down on the radio real quick. Like 3. Maybe about 4. Or is it 40 or 30? Maybe 40. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna pull up some our baseline here proper. We'll let it kind of come in like this. We're gonna be looking really shallow now. Let's see if it helps. I don't have to hear it as much. There are different forms of meteor showers, like ice versus rock. There's different elements. The different elements that could be left behind in the string would be a little bit different, whether it's ice or rock. I'm cooking the jokes. Yeah, I got you. Or at the end of the day, we just consider metals. I'll have to pull up the gate at some point here. Where are we at? There and maybe there. Is that too low? We'll see. What time is it supposed to be? So the best viewing is 2 to 4 a.m. 2 to 4 a.m. Comet's mostly ice. Yeah, mostly ice. That what makes it a comet versus meteor for the most part. Yeah, comets are mostly ice, and meteors are much more rocky in their own form. 2 to 4, 2 to 4 your time. Yeah, it's the best time to watch the meteor shower tonight. Yeah, they're all. Yeah, your colors come from the different elements that you see. Should I switch? Why is Apex better? It's up to you. I mean, like at the end of the day, the better application will be one that you enjoy using. It just depends on what you want to use. Like I just say, try them all. At the end of the day, find one that you enjoy, one that works for you. That's what's going to matter. I worked the color somewhat. Yeah, different elements. Yeah, very different. Very same to like a firework. Different elements give you different colors in the firework. There's a lot of info for sure. Skies are good. Nice. The Apex cabin. Hey, it's up to you. I mean, at the end of the day, the best app's like the best telescope. So one's going to work best for you. Let's have an airplane flying between us somewhere. What up, Swan? How are you? Yeah, beautiful fireball. That sure has such a beautiful fireball. It's such a nice capture. Hi, Samuel. Good evening. Good. do this. What's it made of? We're looking at the sky. We're watching for meteors, though. Thank you so much. Levelin? Did I say that right? Levelin? Hopefully I said that right. Oh, you're welcome. We have to go a lot higher on our hardware gain. Push it up here so we can pick up more noise. Change our gain a little bit too. There we go. Starting to see the radio station a little better now. Is it too loud still? Oh my god, a little bit loud. You Swan in front of my. Oh, okay. She came visit. Very nice. Good to have you, Swan. App works on the iPhone. Looks very cool. It's a nice app. I spent a lot of time on the graphic side of it, trying to make it look good. Thanks. Thank you so much. Oh, did you guys hear that? Did we see anything? I heard it. Can you see it more at 12 a.m.? You'll start to see more at 12 a.m. But 2 to 4. Honestly, 2 to 4 is the best time to watch them. Again, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the star. Oh, right there. Right in the center. You guys see it? Look at the one in the center. How's a decent one? Saw it. Very nice. Ah, sounds smart. This one. Absolutely sounds smart. Scene. Sweet. Oh, I hope so. I hope we can see some tonight. You guys got clear skies? Hey Hayden, how's it going, buddy? Welcome back. Rewound to see it? Yeah, that was a good one. That was a decent one. We got 11 so far, Salvador. Up to 11 so far. You were scared of the bears. Oh my goodness. That sounds good, Gilbert. Heard that. Do we see anything? Didn't see it. Hey, John. The radio's picking them up. It's just too many clouds, apparently. I'll show you a computer of one of the birds. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's one on the top right there. Very top right. Can you guys see that one? Or is that going to be a satellite? It might be a satellite. Yeah, it might have been a satellite. Looks more like a satellite. Mudslides. Oh my goodness. Where'd that go out? Down a little bit. There we go. See if that helps. Nice 99% cloud coverage, yo. Been waiting months for this. I know. It seems like it works just like that. Head home after seeing approximately 0. Yo, that sucks, dude. Something in the center. Do you guys see that one in the center? Went from like the bottom left to the bottom, or sorry, top right, right in the center. Here by the cloud. About 2 to 4 a.m. But all night long, you'll still see some. But about 2 to 4 a.m. Did you guys see the one in the center or no? Anybody else see it? I'm gonna try to pull this out, but that's way too high pitch. Try to go there. Let me know if anybody else seen that one. See meteor showers in Parma? I don't. You got clouds or something? I don't know. We can't. I'm not there. I can't tell you. No clue. Did you see it, Robert? Okay, so I'm not all the way blind. As long as I'm not all the way blind. Never get to see the Perseids, right? What up, Elsefri? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. What do we want to move to? Maybe 40 dBd. So pick up enough. Try to find the right setting here. It's always complicated. Crank it up. Give me that station. Hey, Joanne and Jason. How are you? Much better on the computer. Oh, yeah. Trying to learn to sharp cap in the settings available to get the best quality that I can. Do you have any tips? Don't go too high on your gain. Honestly, lower your gain as much as possible. Ah, sweet pickle. That's awesome, buddy. That's super awesome. Trash screen smaller on an Android, but I got no clue. Honestly, no clue. I don't know if there is a possibility to make it smaller. We may have to find a different frequency here real quick. Let me check. See if I can find a better frequency here real quick. What was the other frequency? Is 90. I gotta look it up real quick. Actually, let me check one thing first. Make sure we're near what we need to be. This will tell me a lot. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. That's definitely coming in. So we need, make sure we set it properly. Should be right here. Should be right there. Shouldn't be very loud though. No, 3319. Have you seen a blue meteor? Yo, that's amazing. Hi, Root Beer. What's up, bud? Long time no see. It's about time for me. I got you, Kake. Sounds good. Hi to Conley. I said hi to Joanna and Jason. Let's go to try 93. I think that's what I want to do. See if this one's active. Not feeling good. Oh, that sucks. When you zoom in, it looks like a brain. That's crazy. It's back. Even the radio's kind of quiet on the side. I'm trying to get that to pop through and it ain't wanting to. have to see what it does. That's a bell. How are you? Everyone's under class tonight. Yep. All right. Good night, Kake. Have an amazing night. Missouri. I'm in Missouri. You see the Beatles? Ontario, Canada. In the country. Okay, you're out in the country in Texas. Went outside and seen 1 meter fly by. Look at the stars, are beautiful. I think I can see the full Milky Way. Yo, that's amazing. Who knows? A random cluster of lights go from straight line on the left. I missed it. Anybody else see one? I missed it myself. I'm too busy messing with the radio trying to get it to work. A small chance of a meteor will strike the surface. Oh yeah, that's what we call a meteorite. Have you seen it on the left? Was it a meteor or no? You guys see a meteor over there? I missed it myself. Well, I did if you guys seen one. Oh, that's awesome. Ken, that's amazing. It must do burn up in the atmosphere. Right bell for a second. Oh, it started moving. Gotcha. Gotcha. I've tried about here. We're in the right area. Screen. No. That's pretty close enough though. Should be good enough. 11:16 on the timestamp. Pull it up real quick. 11:16:46. Hey, what up, Johnny? How you doing, brother? I don't see it on the timestamp. Oh, I see an airplane going in the center. Okay. Yeah, an airplane going through the center. That's what that was. I'm in Missouri. Last meteor, probably about 10 minutes ago or so. It's gonna be better for you in about 2 hours, yeah. Well, for me, I should say, in about 2 hours. Perseids would be a lot higher in the sky. It'd be even better if the clouds got out of here. That's when it'd really be better. And here we are. We're getting a little bit of a break, it looks like. A little bit of a break coming up. Yeah, sometimes we get tornadoes here. I did not see it. Was there one? Can't find the App Store. It's Apex Sky. Just like that. For some reason the camera thought it needed to dim down for some reason. I wonder if we can kick us up a little bit here. See a little bit more through the clouds, possibly. I want to try. I want to push us up to about 8 seconds instead of 4 seconds for a minute. You can see it. Meteors in the sky. Look to the northeast. What's Apex Sky? It's an application. You're welcome, Pink. Set up at your home. Mountains at my home. Set my home observatory. Mikey, what's up, brother? How you doing? How's your night? Oh, you're up in Parma, Michigan. Nice. How's the Michigan sky? It's probably really cloudy right now, huh? Where's it located, Missouri? Okay, sounds good, Creations. Sounds good. I'm doing great, buddy. I'm doing great. Gonna happen in Seattle, yes. Don't see any here. Sometimes a waiting game. We got a little bit of clouds that we gotta deal with. Sometimes a waiting game. I mean, you can go outside and look too. Highly recommended. See him in South Carolina, yes. All over the globe. You'll be able to see the meteors from the Perseids. So they see if the clouds are. Oh, wait. Oh, I hope they do. I hope they get out of your way. I hope they get out of your way. It is just crazy cloudy everywhere in the USA right now. Crazy cloudy everywhere. Hey, what up, 86? How you doing, dude? Thanks again, man. Got pickle kake. Very nice. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much, man. Again, hit it. I appreciate you, 86. Cloudy there too. It is a meteor shower. Yep. Peak of the Perseids tonight. Peak of the Perseids. Again, thank you, 86. GOP, thanks so much, brother. I appreciate it. Kind of make out the Milky Way right there in the center. Go from the bottom to the top, behind the clouds. Best time to see it, honestly, about 2 to 4 a.m. is the best time, but all night long, though. All night's great, but 2 to 4 a.m. That's really the best time. Glad there too in South Carolina. Dang it, man. It's crazy. You're welcome. It is in Oregon as well, I guess. Everywhere, all across the globe. And we were 25,000 light years away from the Milky Way Center. Dude. The distance. Clouds it away to see it 2-4. I hope to get it out there. I hope to get it out for everybody. I hope we get rid of the clouds. You're welcome, Goob. Make out the Milky Way. Nice, dude, tonight. This is actually clearing up for you now. Finally getting them clear skies. little bit more gain in. Been waiting since 11. Oh, okay. How's gift membership work? Just a person. Oh, the radio just picked up a meter. Someone just gifts out a membership, so they just get it for like a month. Nothing you pay for or anything. They do though. They pay with their hard-earned money. That's always nice to say thank you to them. Call you some breaks at the end. Oh, this is. You guys got some clear skies up there. No way. What's it look like? What's clear skies look like? I ain't seen them forever. Too, because that's when they pay for it. Meters start coming for me. It'll be overnight though. All overnight. 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. though is the best time because the position of the sky. No way, 86. Dude, 86 with 86. Well, if I'm clean myself. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the love and support, brother. I appreciate that. Dude, honestly, thank you. Know that it goes a long ways. It goes back into the equipment here at the observatory. All the funds that we receive. Something like this happened. It's cloudy there. It's the same. When's the peak for these meters? Tonight. It's about like, honestly, about 4 p.m. Central Time. Yesterday. But tonight is the best time to see them. Last night and tonight. Click into it. I don't know how to get it. Thank you, whoever shared it. Yep. It's gifted. It's just like a gift sent to you to give you membership perks here on the channel. Then you can continue on though. Obviously, if you enjoy the channel and you want to support, you can actually continue it on afterwards. That sounds good, Dane's mom. Sounds good. Where'd Jenny? I think she's still talking to her husband. He's away on a business trip, so they've been talking a lot in the evenings before she goes to bed. Hi, Amanda. How you doing? Welcome in. Trying to see if I can see it. Yes, absolutely. No matter what, first time I saw a little Bortle score. Sky. I forgot. Yo, it's crazy, ain't it? Walk out and actually see all the stars, the Milky Way, even Andromeda Galaxy. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. It is insane. Hi, Cindy. How are you? Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. 12:30 a.m. there in Florida. Yep. It seems to be relatively slow right now. It doesn't seem like it's kicking off too much yet. It happens with meteor showers. Sometimes it starts out slow and gets busy. Sometimes busy and gets slow. You just never know. It's random. It is random. We can come into the next hour and all of a sudden it just illuminates the sky. Like at the point where we see that 100, 150 an hour. It can get wild like that. Question. I appreciate it, Pickle. Thank you so much, buddy. Glad to have you here tonight. Wish we had better seeing conditions. I wish we didn't have all the clouds. We need an anti-cloud gun. Look out the window. Smart. Really smart idea. Cannot blame you. Come on, fireball. Let's get him, Raj. Wait, you seen 3 across the middle? Just did. I missed him. Anybody else see him? Let me know if anybody else see him. It's always nice to have 2 people see it before we say, okay, we got him. The radio sounds like it might just pick one up. Pay attention. Don't see one on here. Is there one on the top left or no? No, it's just start. Just loud more for me too. I missed. Oh, there's one on the top right. Look at the one on the top right. You guys see it? Or is that a satellite? Let's see what the next one shows. Next frame. Satellite. Never mind. Dark yellow, no clouds here. Oh, okay. Here's a bit, but yeah, I hear you. The radio's starting to pick some up though. Get your hopes up. Hopefully we get some. Sounds like the radio's starting to pick up a little bit more now. Hey, what up, Benji? How you doing, bud? Heard about the space station. Sometimes when it flies by, we do. Did you see one? Anybody see one? Top right, I've seen a satellite. I thought the radio's starting to pick up something. I don't know if we're just getting clutter from an airplane or what. Hey, Doc, welcome back, buddy. Could be an airplane, it's just way too consistent. Hey, there may be something on the right, near the trees. That's the airplane right there, probably. You can barely see it through the clouds. Can you guys see kind of that flashing pattern in the clouds? I think we got an airplane going through. Or maybe a satellite even. This seems high from where you're at. Nice, Eva. Look at the sky. We are. Yep, using radio tonight for detection. Some kind of something right there in the top center. That may be the airplane, though. I was like, no, this is no fly zone tonight. That's too funny. No flying here tonight, please. That last one actually had a little bit of a more of a slant effect to it. Do you see something? I'm looking everywhere right now. Yeah, the wish out. Yeah, that's gonna be from the radio. You can see the waterfall on the right here. Sound of radiation. So, in some sense, yeah, sound of space. You started without me. We did, Peterson. We were waiting for you, but you didn't show up. Is there sound of space? Somebody has gotten horribly wrong. There's sound of space. You're in space right now. If you can hear sound, then there's sound of space. Our ground sounds like a tornado. It's we're listening to radio frequency, trying to capture the ionization from meters as well. Hey, good morning. How you doing, brother? What app is this called? YouTube. You're on YouTube. That's what you mean. You can barely make out my voice. Is it the radio way too loud? Let me pull back now. There we go. Hi, Lukey. No crazy fireballs yet. Not yet. There's been a couple of nice bright ones, but nothing that I would say is a fireball yet. Can't hear very well. Okay. How about now? View tonight looks different than last night. Yeah. Same view. A little bit of clouds coming through, obviously. Okay, good deal. We'll go with this then. Okay, good. Good deal. Let's go, juicy fireball for a split second, right? Big old massive fireball right through the center. That'd be great. Oh, that's crazy, Casey. Hi, Crystal. Good evening. How are you? Forgot about today's event. What are you doing? How can you forget the Perseids? Didn't know it's possible to forget it. 10, 10 away. M, thank you. Thank you, M. And again, 86. Thank you again, by the way. Appreciate it, 86. M, thank you. It did start out kind of strong tonight. Good. Good, Crystal. Joe, thanks for the call. No, it's not you. Just our look all in general. Yeah, Cosmos just gives us what it's going to give us. Again, Joe, thank you. Thank you so much. Cosmos is going to do what the Cosmos is going to do. Cindy, thank you. And Joe, again, thank you. Missed Evan gives of a nap. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Robert, good evening, buddy. Hi, Terry, good evening. You two gave me 3 points for gifts. Oh, nice, Em. That's amazing. Do help out your universe. I appreciate that. Honestly, thank you. Let's hope we get some crazy fireballs or something here soon. Hard 11. I haven't seen Steven yet today. He's still snoozing, I think. And try to call one out. I don't know. I mean, maybe we gotta throw a laser out there and say, here's fireball. They did. Yeah, UK had a beautiful eclipse. We're in Missouri. Expect rate of the meteor shower jump. You're hoping it jumps up to about 100 per hour. Hopefully. The highest peak for the Perseids is about 100 to 150 per hour. Hey Thomas, how you doing? Good evening. What's this picture of? The sky. We're looking at the sky live right now. Which one do you like more? Ooh, Geminids or the Perseids? That's a tough one. Oh my goodness. Probably the Geminids, to be honest. Probably the Geminids. Always been skunked, yeah. Say 1 meteor every hour. Oh, no. Oh, no. 1 meteor every hour would be a minor meteor shower, if you'd even want to call it that. Like 2 to 5 is a minor meteor shower. You know if it can be seen from California? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. If you got clear skies, get away from the light. Take a look up. Mostly to the northeast, but you want the entire sky. You really want the entire sky. Look how windy it's getting. You see the trees now starting to blow around a little bit. Can you see fireballs through the clouds? You can. Yeah, they're very bright. That's a wipe down. Yeah. 2 to 5 is horrible. That's a horrible number for a meteor shower. Good ones last night. Oh, in San Diego. Nice, Devin. That's amazing. That is awesome. Midnight in California. It's starting at nighttime, all night long. The Perseids are all night long. It's a major event. Really, the best time's about 2 to 4 a.m. though. All night long. Meteors are all night long. Best time 2 to 4 a.m. your time. Oh yeah, 90 an hour and up is really good. That's very good. Very, very good. Just in case. Nice, smart. Now Percy gonna hide all right. I hear you. That's too funny. We're getting a little bit clearer skies here now, finally. Trying to clear up just a bit. Airplane coming in on the right side. Two airplanes right next to each other on the right side. You guys see that? Flying together in the same pattern. That's crazy. That's too funny. Tough crowd, right? Not one laugh. I didn't even see your joke. I'm sorry. Your channel inspired me. Oh, do these events. That's awesome. Devin, that's amazing. I'm glad that you got out and looked up. That's absolutely awesome. There's a lot of peace to be found when you're out looking up. All right, let's go Fireball. Let's go Fireball. It's a very humbling experience, I would agree. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Where are you looking? Just so I can say, oh, yeah. In the sky. It's right dark. No solar storm. Meteor shower. Tonight's all about the meteor shower. Thank you, Juice. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Another airplane coming in on the right. I didn't realize I was muted. I muted myself. Oh, Red, thanks, brother. Thanks for the 6-7. And by the way, if you're just coming in, welcome in. Good to have you guys. Good to have you guys. We're watching the peak of the Perseid Meteor Shower tonight. Some of the things that we do here on the channel on Skies Live is not only just looking at meteor showers, obviously, but we get the telescopes out in the observatory here, and we go for stuff like planets and galaxy, the moon, the sun, globular clusters, stellar nurseries, all kinds of wild stuff. But if you do enjoy the video, feel free to subscribe, hang out with us, jump in Discord too if you wish to jump in our Discord, have conversation in the daytime. So there's a live view of the night sky here in Missouri near Kansas City, beautiful Kansas City, the midwestern part of the United States. Again, welcome in. Good to have y'all. Hi, Colton. Welcome back, buddy. I'm listening to a frequency out of Des Moines, Iowa. It's just far enough away and off to the northeast for me. Andromeda, your favorite. It's a beautiful galaxy to go for. We need to do some Andromeda here in the next week. We get a clear night, we'll go for some Andromeda. They do, they bounce frequencies off of them, like radio frequency off of the ionization. That was an airplane going by. Just an airplane flying by. You would, Casey, yeah. Yeah, try to like go for one to the northeast, a good distance that you actually can't hear, so you want one to actually bounce off of it. Something like a couple 100 miles from you, like a radio station and a powerful one. Like look for something that's like 100 watts or so, 100,000 watts. Oh, there we go. Do you guys hear it? That's what you want to hear. That cool sound. And you see it on the right side here. You guys see it on the right? Hopefully y'all can see the meteor. There's one right here on the, just to the right of where I just marked. Hopefully you guys seen that one. That was a faint one too. That was really cool, huh? It's always awesome to do. It sounded pretty cool, doesn't it? Or bad air quality was terrible. Yeah. Yeah. Wildfire smoke is horrible. Another bad year, wildfire smoke. Missouri. We're in the beautiful state of Missouri. Here before you see it. No, you'll get it at the same time. Radio frequency travels the same speeds. It's just off by like milliseconds. It's pretty much the same time. It's not like a sonic boom, which takes a little bit more time, like thunder, for example. State of misery, yeah. One said, hey, Earth. Oh, that's awesome, Dirk. That's amazing. They are. The meteors are now, all night long. Best time would be between 2 and 4 a.m. Ooh, if you could set up your telescope anywhere in the world, where would you set up? Oh, we just had a meteor go there somewhere. See if I can see it on the view. Chile. I'd go Chile. I do not see it in our view. I'd go Chile. Hey, Ginny, what's up? Oh, doze off talking Jess. That's funny. That's too funny. Did you guys see it? I heard it. I didn't see one in the view, though. Could have been right outside of our view. I see something here on the right. Is it a small meteor? Nah, satellite. Satellite on the right side. Could have been a meteor. No, it's definitely a satellite. Still going. Have you seen a fireball in California? Yo, amazing. I love it. That's amazing. Final count last night was like 53, I think. If I remember right. I think 53. The best one was like one of the last ones too. Vera Rubin is in Chile, yet. I'll definitely go for it. Yeah, Milky Way is definitely showing off tonight. We just keep these clouds out of the way, that'd be great. It is the Perseids, yeah. Beautiful Perseids tonight. Where they at? Just come whenever they want. Universe has no obligations to us. They do what they do. Yo, Perseid Rubin telescope is amazing. Starlink, I do not. I do not use Starlink. We have fiber here at the observatory. How many fireballs do we expect? Oh, I wish that we could get like 10. I would be okay at 10. You honestly don't know. It's hard to say. Do we need timestamps? You can use them if you want. Some people use them, some people don't. Airplane coming in on the right side. Missouri. I'm in Missouri. Ah, crystal clear there tonight. Is it really? Oh, the city is in your way, Steve. Hi, Nick. Good evening. Hi, Cherry. Welcome in. Oh, look at that one, y'all. Oh my goodness, look at that one. Holy moly. That's a good one. Wow, that was a really good one. Yeah, that was a beautiful one. Yeah, that's perfect. Seen it? Nice. Airplane on the bottom. In South 6, Lower Alabama. Yo, no way, Cheyenne. That's amazing. That's awesome. Love it. I am not picking up that radio station now for some reason. What are we missing? A little bit more gain. Oh, it's way too loud. We're negative 25, maybe 30. Yeah, I'm not picking up the radio station for some reason right now. What's happening tomorrow? There'll still be some ongoing tomorrow. Three celestial things today. Yeah, it's been crazy, huh? Hi. Plans got canceled tonight, Zach? Clouds or what? Event horizon is just, it depends on which event horizon you're speaking of. Are you talking about one near like a black hole or our event horizon? The event horizon of the future. It's to the point where you can no longer see, where energy doesn't come back to you. See the small one? Anybody see the small one? Is that another one on the right side there in the center? Yeah, there's another one right there in the center. You guys see it? Kind of a long one, but it's really faint. Hopefully you guys seen that one too. It was really faint, but on the right center, just off of the Milky Way. Did you see one on the bottom right? Anybody see one on the bottom right? Did you see one on the bottom right? Are you doing the count now, Jenny, or no? See if I can get back to the radio here and see if I can get it kicked in. I cannot get the station in for some reason. Hold out for a minute. Okay, awesome. Always messing everything up, bro. Come on, man. Can't be doing that. Heard a blurb, but I don't see it. Oh, is that the bottom right? Oh, dang. I was looking up to the top. You seen it? Okay. There's another one on the bottom right now. Is that a meteor or is that a satellite? There's a meteor on the bottom. There's one on the top as well. There was one on the bottom and now there's one on the top. Just on the top right. Saw it and I see it. Nice. Yeah, back to back right there. Things do get fussy when you stare too hard. That is true. Something on the right. Coming in from the trees. Satellite looks like. This is our setup, yeah. And these trees are around the edge of the property here. Hey Cameron, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Ready for tonight or what? I'm in Missouri. I'm gonna write in one. Oh, nice. You've been looking at the skies for a long time. Oh, okay. I see one on the screen. Oh, no way, bro. Yeah, I hear you. I think the clouds are going to get really bad here too later. They're already bad enough, but I think it's going to get horrible later. Airplane on the bottom right side. Oh, did you really, Jenny? Oh, no way. Sea Star, how are you? What's your question? Mine dots airplane flying through. Has green to the other. Yeah, so what if it? Oh my goodness, no way. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. And then storming cloudy. Oh, no way. Crazy. You guys are in monsoon season though, huh? Just starting out. One night, but I didn't see any fireballs. Oh my goodness, no way. When one's going, no, I wish I could say when one's gonna go through there. The cosmos does what the cosmos does. It's unpredictable. They just come. Another airplane. I'm gonna put the sliders up on the radio real quick. Is that one right in the center in the Milky Way coming downwards? Or is that a satellite? Oh, there is one. You guys see that one in the center near the Milky Way on the top? Little faint one. Okay, good. Time lapse video. Distance that it travels. Yeah, near the top center. Yep. No, they don't travel in the same direction. Different satellites have different type of orbits, like polar orbits and whatnot. Hey, Rumpy, thanks so much, buddy. Be 5 moment. What's up? How you doing? Thank you so much. Track something that going in its field of view, moving that fast. Yeah, like a satellite, sure. Now you got the fog rolling in, bro. Missouri. We're in Missouri. Too cloudy right now in New York. Dang it, man. I'm in Missouri. Picking up an airplane or something. Oh, there's a good one, guys. See that one? Yo, that's a really good one. That's a beautiful one. What a beauty. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Christy. How's a beautiful one? You guys make out Andromeda or no? I can see Andromeda hanging out up here in the view. Ah, dang, Benji. Oh, too much gain. Way too much gain. Be all over the place, yeah. I would agree. What's this? The sky. We're looking for meteors tonight from the Perseid Meteor Shower. There's a planetary lineup tonight. That is right. See an airplane off on the left side. And the total eclipse, yeah. Really busy astronomy day, huh? I'm in Missouri. The eclipse was yesterday. Andromeda there, she's yeah. You can't see Andromeda? I can see it perfectly right now. Left side near the top, next to the Milky Way. Everything's. That was a really good one, Raj. It was. That was a good one too. I think there were two. Looks like there's one right next to the airplane. Or no. Airplane and satellite maybe next to each other. Yeah, something like that. Airplane and satellite next to each other. Now, left side's an airplane and a satellite, looks like. Might be two airplanes. Kind of hard to tell. One definitely is an airplane. There's something going left and right over there. I can't tell. I'm so confused on that side right now. Turn my screen a little bit. I normally don't, Rumpy. I really don't do time lapses. The old iSky or the Allsky camera setup does, but not when I do stuff like this. Oh my goodness. We got rid of Andromeda. It don't exist anymore. What's that on the right? A little meteor. Ah, satellite. Hi, Dazzy. Oh man, it's been forever. How are you doing? It's been forever. I have not seen you in forever. Make you like. Hi, Susan. Good evening. How are you? Hi, Jamie. It's been a while. Haven't seen you in forever. The clouds have parted. Oh wow, that's crazy. Oh, Joe. Crosshair and Java, please. Oh man. You're gonna make me, aren't you? Let me get it real quick. Let me get the crosshair. Right there. See a little smudge coming off of it. A really bright core. Now you're gonna pay attention to it and nowhere else in the sky and miss everything. I probably shouldn't have crosshaired it for you. Oh man. I should check our antenna for the radio. Kind of wonder if one slid or something. Maybe I should do that real quick. Yeah, let's do that. Just to make sure we're all still set good. All right, 2 seconds, y'all. Give me just a minute here. kind of hoping to see one when I was out there. Didn't have any luck. How's our focus, though? Temperature has calmed off a little bit. I wonder if we need to focus a little bit. Let me throw a couple focus in here real quick. We're in Missouri. Okay, back to the radio. Not right now, we can't. Not from this angle. Thank you for being here. I think we can speed up the camera just a bit now. Possibly. Let's do it. Let's speed the camera up just a bit here. We'll go down to like 4 seconds instead of 8. Very beautiful. So true. Absolutely true. So beautiful out there. I heard that. Did we see one? Anybody see one there or no? Definitely heard. Thanks, George. Appreciate it. Thank you for the love and support, bud. Thank you so much for the love and support. Did anybody see one or no? I could hear it on the radio. Faint one. Had there in South Carolina in 2024, April. It's beautiful. Thanks, George. Honestly, thank you. Glad to have you here. There may be one on the left. Did anybody see one on the left? Like top left? Ha, Joe, thanks. For the cosmos. Keep looking up, folks. So true. Always keep looking up. It's gonna get annoying there for a minute. Well, I need to set it to 30. I think the clouds are messing with these distant radio frequencies. See a small one on the left? I thought I saw a small one on the left earlier. Red saw one. Maybe seen a lot more. I think maybe you've seen one random. I heard one, but I don't see one. Hey Jim, welcome in. Oh, right there, look at that, y'all. Wow, there's a good one. That clear? I'm probably gonna go with Orion. Hey, that was a really good one, y'all. That was a beautiful one. I really don't, Jim. I'm trying to recognize you. I don't, buddy. Sorry, man. "24 meters seems pretty slow right now, to be honest. We're at about 12:36 now. 12:36 a.m. here. Hi, Jody from North Carolina. How are you? About 3 hours. Roughly about 3 hours tonight. Alright, sounds good. Hey, Frame. Sounds good, brother. Have a good night, bud. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thank you, Sherry. Absolutely, thank you. The first problem is you're watching Stephen Burns. That dude's out there. Your showers around 10 to nice. Hey, grab it, Jim. Definitely grab the app. Apex Sky's worth it. You like it, Susan? 22. Hey, girl. Thank you so much for the star. Welcome in, by the way. Got the meteor shower. Well, it's not about us going around the Milky Way per se. That's got the meteor shower. It's us going around the sun. And we go through the filter, the stream left behind from the comets and sometimes asteroids. That's what caused happen. Saw one top center, tiny one. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Yeah, Apex Astro, yeah. Play Apex Astro. What up, Sky Warrior? me try a different frequency now. I think we want to hit 93 maybe. It pulls over a bit here. This might be a little bit easier to hear. To the ambient music tonight, we're trying to listen to it. Can you hear that kind of like a whine noise in the background, Mizo? Or Mizo? This is listening to a FM station way up in Du Bois, Iowa. It's really far away. And what we're trying to do is get the radio wave to reflect or bounce off of the ionization from a meteor and be able to hear it back here, which kind of makes it sound like a chirp in a way. And that's what we're looking for. Too busy watching meteors. Yeah, right? So true, says. Yeah, so true. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, so not only visually are we going to see them, but hopefully we hear them as well audibly. Just makes it really cool. The purple bar is so that's if we get the birds to jump up, you should end up seeing them there. Let's see if I can get kind of pulled over a little bit. So here's the radio station there, and as things ionize or even like airplanes fly through, it'll cause it to have that like a simple burp. And what we're looking here for is like a Doppler effect, something that kind of looks like it kind of goes across the screen. If we have the settings down proper, then we should get that to occur. Which is what you basically would call a waterfall. The sodium laser shooting to the atmosphere. You know how much sodium actually comes to the atmosphere because of the moon? There's so much sodium right now that we're passing through, especially near like the new moon. We go through its tail. The moon itself leaves us a lot of sodium, a sodium tail behind it as it orbits around us. Oh, did you see one on the bottom left? I missed it. I missed it. Above the tree to the left. Nice. Nice, you guys all seen it. Very awesome. Make sure that, yeah, it's all good. That's all good. It's all good. Seeing that is nice. So we're gonna see the sound. Yeah. So you should be able to also see the sounds that comes through. Especially if we get a good one. If I get the antenna proper, then it makes it a lot better. I'm just trying to find the right radio station too at the same time. Sometimes the radio stations can be tricky to find one that's just a good station to throw it on. I was running 103.3, which is a good radio station up there, but I'm not picking it up right now. Not as much as I was before. Starting to fade off on me too much. Too cloudy there in Michigan. Dang it, man. Let me see if I can find another one up there. You see one center right? Bottom left just now. It's raining meteors. What up, Jack? How you doing, brother? Saw one in the middle, I thought. Oh my goodness, you guys starting to see a bunch of them? Bottom left, bottom right. You guys are going in all different directions right now. Of course, probably how you have your phone turned. Bottom right, vertical, mid left. Oh my goodness. It's all on you, Jenny. All on you. Oh my goodness. So funny. You guys seen one though? What's the other frequency? 90 point. Let's try 93, I guess. 93319. Top left, bottom left. Yo. You guys see another one? See if I get the frequency down. I'll try this other frequency here. Let me mute it so you guys don't have to get all noised out if this happens. '98, 95 from Omaha. We'll do 95.19. Okay, let's see how this works. Oh, nice, Jim. Very nice. Hopefully you enjoy it. There is a meteor shower. The Perseids tonight. Satellite on the left, yep. Nice spot to watch the showers. Oh, no way, Guppy. No way. That's tough. Sorry. That's really tough. Upper left's going to be a satellite. Satellite coming through. Show the entire sky. An apex guy. Not yet. Not an apex guy. He'll be an apex. Another app that'll be coming soon, I should say. On the left is going to be a satellite. Or no, it might be an airplane. See flashing to it. Yeah, it looks like an airplane on the left side. Yo, get a good one there. I missed it. Too busy paying attention to the radio at the same time, trying to get to go and work. Right now, there's a airplane going across though. How many satellites currently orbiting Earth? About 16,000. Comet's release size, or it's kind of a, what would be the best way to explain it? Probably it's kind of like a diffuse, or like a not like a diffusing, but like a defrost in a way. Kind of like defrost as it gets near the sun. About 16,000, yeah. That is what we were watching, the meteor shower. Watching the beautiful meteor shower tonight, the Perseids. Oh, you got to see Halley's Comet. Nice. Very nice. Before my time. I wish, though. Wish I would have seen it. Is there one in the very top center? No. No. Thought there was at first. Here's 6 already on that. Oh, yeah. Radio picked up something. I didn't see it, though. Hi. How's it going, Ned? Oh, did you see bottom center left? I missed it. Anybody else see it? I missed it myself. it's gorgeous. How you doing, Choa? Good to see you. I didn't do the conversation too. You only said why. There's no question. Good now. All right, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Jim. Thank you for hanging out. Rewound didn't say it. Okay. Be kind or please rewind. We're going the old school days now. Oh, there's one on the bottom center on the right. Can you guys see it? Going right off the screen. That'd have been a pretty one too. If it was up near a little higher. Upper end where meteor was detected. Not this camera. This is the only thing it can see. This is the field of view it has. Yeah, seen the tail. Yeah. Turn on your own music. I got you. I'm trying to get the FM tuned properly, but I think the stations dropped their power or something. I cannot pick them up at all. Tried a couple different ones. I don't know if we can try this one or not. Oh. No clue. Thanks. Appreciate it, Shadow. Have a tool similar to lightning detection. We do here. The observatory has a lightning detection system built into it. Peak time for Vienna Central Time Zone between 2 and 4 is the best time. The best time of view, not the peak time, but the best time of view. It's pretty calm right now. It's not crazy. Not like a super crazy meteor shower just yet. But it can really kick up at any time, though. It can get busy at any time. Oh, you're welcome. No. The Perseids peak tonight, but they are going to be ongoing for the next week and a half to 2 weeks. Creative, thank you so much. Thank you for the stars. Thank you so much for this. Top of the screen would be off to the northeast. You're welcome. Hey, Pickle, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it, Pickle. Thank you so much. The full eye exam test, oh my goodness. Yeah, see both Andromeda and Saturn. Oh, nice. You're in California. Very awesome. And thank you. I think I'll probably start to pick up that radio station again. Maybe an airplane. I missed it, Jimmy. I didn't see it. I did not see it. It is. If you can get away from all the street lights, it'd be visible there. Did you guys see one? All right. I heard it on the radio that time. It made a nice little chirp. Let me see if I can bring it back in the radio now. If you guys can hear it again. Can you guys hear it okay or no? This will be live, yeah. We're looking out live. It was a good one, yeah. It was loud on the radio. Happy birthday yesterday to you. There's a faint one that it picked up. I did not see it though. Yeah, stars are amazing. Absolutely beautiful. You don't see anything changing at all? So you gotta be patient for meteors. This row, it is. Yeah, welcome in. Oh, there's a good one, guys. Look at that one. That's a beautiful one. That was stunning. Rewound for that? Yeah, that'd be worth the rewind. I've seen that. I've seen it. Yo, it's supposed to be cloudy all night long tonight, too. This is actually very beautiful. Very thin clouds. I'll take it. Beautiful for the lung that it's just delaying the feed. We're taking longer exposure, so every 2 seconds, 4 seconds, we're getting a new photo, but for that 4 seconds, it captures light. What's called long exposure. Oh, okay. In type one finger. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm in Missouri, the state of Missouri. Oh, there's another good one. Oh, that's gorgeous. That one was actually really beautiful. Hi, Crystal. How are you? Yeah, it was really nice, Ben. That was a good one. We need a bunch of those all night long. That'd be great. Awesome. Bell's still awake with us. You're welcome, Kimberly. You're welcome. Yeah, it's actually really nice in here right now. We need fireballs. I agree. We need a big old fireball to fly through. A big old fireball to fly through. They're ready to go out in the pasture, and I by myself see it. I got you. Makes sense to me. I would just step on the stuff out in the pasture. That would make me all mad. Yo, 86 again. Yo, brother, thanks, man. You got Ben, you got Susan. Maybe you're just not seeing it. Oh, yeah, I got you. Makes sense. Thanks, brother. Dude, thank you so much, man. You don't even talk much in the chat, but I appreciate you. I do appreciate you, bro. Oh, there's a good one right there. That's for you, 86, right there. That's another good one, y'all. Nice. That was a good one. Oh, there's a good one again. No way, look at that. The radio is missing like everything right now. It's just being having its own day for some reason. Can't even pick anything up over there. No. Crazy. You get both of those, hopefully. My ones are starting. Yeah, looks like it's getting there. Looks like we're starting to fire up a little bit. Or is the evidence forever expand? It's a good question. Honestly, it's a tough question. It makes sense that, like, when you talk about space itself, it makes sense that it'd be infinite. But I have a hard time with infinite. That's a tough one. Honestly, it's a tough one for me. Yeah, they're really starting to get a little bit more active now. Wish I could. I don't know how much gain I need to throw at this thing to get it to start picking up that station again. Turn the media off so it don't blow your guys' ear out real quick. Oh, I actually hear a radio station way too loud. Laser. Wow, I'm actually picking up Des Moines radio station like way too nice. Wow, that was the issue. Let me see if this helps at all. Get the notification tonight, Chris? What's up, brother? How you doing, man? You working or no? Working tonight? Oh, dude, unfortunately, working. Hi, Mary. Welcome in. Hey, make sure I'm not picking up that radio station. Still am. Yeah, just 34 so far. It's been picking up, though. Honestly, it's been picking up in the last, like, 20 minutes. Just coming up over the horizon. Mars would be. Or getting ready to, I should say. Hey, Toronto. How you doing? Zoom out just a bit here. See if that sounds okay. Hello, Elise. Welcome in. What time? What time? Oh, was there a good one? I missed it. I missed it. I was too busy looking through radio. All right, we'll try that. Darken up just a bit. See if that helps any on the radio. Hey, Enemy. How you doing? Hopefully you guys can now hear the radio and it won't blow out the ears. We'll see. Let me know if you guys can hear the radio. Can we start making noise? Click on something, right? So true. Okay, nice and quiet. Okay. See if we can get the pop through this time. This is Missouri. What's up, Jess? How you doing, bro? Competing with the Prodigy tonight. Nice. Very nice. And make sure y'all don't forget to subscribe if you do enjoy this. I'd appreciate it. Would appreciate if you subscribe and hang out with us. We try to go live as often as we can. Depends on the weather. Oh, look at that one too. That's so beautiful. That's a really good one right there. But we try to do all kinds of stuff, whether it's looking at the moon, planets, moons around planets, galaxy nebulae, globular clusters, even the sun sometimes in the daytime. There's a lot of different things that we like to do here. And I hope you're having an amazing night. That's a really nice one. Hi, Kira. How are you? Red. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Guess over here you go. It's been a minute, huh, Chris? Thank you so much, by the way. Glad to still have you around. Sheriff Foothills. Last night, saw quite a few. Oh, amazing. That would be amazing. The Sierra Foothills would be amazing. That's a really good one. No telling, it just gets brighter. Gets coming right at you. Yeah, like a flash. Gets crazy. That's not what it's kicking. Yep. Heard a blurt. Got anything? I don't see anything. Hi, Kira. Oh, no way. Then the Perseids. Great day, huh? Wonderful. So like, oh, at the same time, that's crazy awesome. That's amazing. Hi, Phil. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Been a while. It has been a while. This is Missouri. We're located in Missouri. I'm itching for more, dude. Fireballs are so awesome. Absolutely awesome. Seems fitting. Yeah. That's funny. Ah, can't see it on the camera. Oh, dang. See it from your window. Amazing. That's awesome. There's something on the left or no? Did I just see something on the left? I have not. I have not. Yeah, there was something to the left. Hey, Honesty, thank you so much. Thank you for the UNC, bud. You didn't see it? Third night in the city of no stars. Dang, Ivan. What's up, brother? How you doing? There's something on the very top there. Can you guys see that one? Little short. Is that a satellite? Might be a satellite. It is a satellite. Crazy satellites. Red Salty. Okay. I thought I seen one on the left. It was kind of really hard to see. I see a satellite for sure. Oh no, an airplane. Airplane coming through. Another airplane. Always an airplane. It's noisy on the radio. You can see it actually interfered with the radio. That's an airplane. You're seeing the flashing from it. Since we're doing long exposure, it makes a trail like that. Southwest Airlines. Is it? I'll have to look it up on Flight Radar 24 now. Let's go see. It's not actually. It's not Southwest. Let's run in long exposure. Nice guys, hard to capture. Long exposure makes it a little easier. It's FedEx, UPS, Amazon next. Might as well throw Amazon out there. Currently 1:31 a.m. I think you get fact check that. I had to look it up. I thought maybe you did have it right. Never know. Never know. Silly Amazon. So many Amazon planes. How do you see them from your window? It depends on how bright they are. Looking through a window can make it kind of tough. Very beautiful Milky Way tonight. It is a beautiful Milky Way. Can't see anything on video. We just seen one not too long ago. Give it time. You'll see him. I can see Saturn too, by the way, y'all. I don't know if you guys can see Saturn there on the bottom right. Just give it time. Gotta have a little bit of patience. Part of astronomy. Patience is a key. It's a virtue. Honesty, again, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for the jamming. Saturn's the one on the bottom right. The bright object on the bottom right. Missouri. I'm over in Missouri. Oh, nice, Kira. That is awesome. That's amazing. Team Money. Thank you, Team Money. No Orion. Perseids is coming in the Viet, though, but no Orion. Way too early for Orion. About 1:33 now, y'all. Andromeda right there, really showing off. Kind of in the center to the upper left off of the center. You can see Andromeda there. Little dot with the fuzz around it. Oh, a few faint ones. One very bright one. Love it. That's amazing. Hi, Hauser. It's the best viewing time. Is between 2 and 4. Perseids gets higher in the sky for you at that point. So about 2 to 4 a.m. $16 more to match last night. Yeah. Oh, it should start really kicking up here soon. We should be getting busy here quickly. Like Pac-Man. It does. I can see that. I can see that. Watching meteors are like going fishing. Gotta have a little bit of patience. I would agree. It's not seriously clear. It's actually quite a bit of clouds up there right now. Quite a bit of clouds up there for us. But it's beautiful though. So I'll be able to watch tomorrow. Will be. All my lives are saved raw, as they are. Fireball, please. I know. Let's get a beautiful fireball to fly through. That'd be amazing. We're due for a fireball. What do I see? Will it keep going? Is this the only? It keeps going. The Perseids keep going for the next about week and a half. They'll still be pretty active. Carve on the side in purple box. It's going to be the SDR. So listening to a station from Des Moines, Idaho, Des Moines, Iowa is a pretty good distance from us. And what we're doing is trying to bounce the radio frequency off of the Des Moines radio tower. It hits the ionization of the meteors, and then it comes back. So just the radio telescope that make it that way, I guess. It's a waterfall. But yeah, it's just part of the radio telescope. There's like a weird bright light back in the tree on the top right. There must have been a really bright meteor back there we just missed. You guys see that? Like right behind them tree lines. Meteor comes through. Yeah, it's sometimes. Not always, though. Not always. It can kind of like drown out a little bit. Sometimes you can pick them up. This radio station I have it set to is actually coming in way too nice right now. You want one that's at a distance and strong enough where you can kind of get to come through, but not like overwhelm your system. And this one's kind of overwhelming right now. Do you see it? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That was a crazy one back there. It looked really bright. Yeah. Looked like a meteor. Oh, there's a little one right there in the top center. Do you guys see it? Really little faint meteor in the top center. But yeah, it looked like a nice meteor back there behind the trees. Did y'all see the one there in the center? There was another one at the very top center. Two little ones. Just going to go sky watch on nights like this, right? I hear you did. I hear you. You missed them both. You should be able to rewind a little bit on the live stream as well to be able to see them. The eclipse the other day, we did not here in the United States, not where I'm located. Had a fantastic view in the UK. That's amazing. We get a lunar eclipse on the night of the 27th and to the morning of the 28th, though. All right, sounds good, Chris. Definitely should do it, brother. Meteor shower. This is going to be the Perseid Meteor Shower, the night of the peak. Ooh, the Milky Way and the moon. I love it. I love it. Yeah, there are a couple little ones on the top. Nothing too crazy. We're starting to come up into that period where it should really start to get a little bit more active for us, in theory. Looks like one on the right near the center. Really faint one. Or is that a satellite? That might be a satellite. Could be a satellite. Yeah, it's a satellite. So I saw a nice one on the beach. Ooh, I heard people cheering down the way. Nice. Yo, it's amazing. They know, Ginny. The clouds know. They know. Oh, look at that. Yo, that one is kind of inbound at us. Yo, that's crazy. That was super bright. They always know. Hey, that was a crazy one though, right there. Fish touch here in Central Florida. No, that's tough. Yeah, that was a crazy one. Jem from Alaska, how you doing? It's been a minute. Yeah, that one was coming right at us. It's coming right at Jenny. I quickly told it where the alien lives, and it kind of turned. It went towards Jenny. If you guys don't know, Jenny the Bomb Diggity is an alien. Almost positive. Almost positive she is. You're welcome. Thank you for being here with us. They also always know. What's this? The night sky. We're hanging out looking at the night sky right now. Enjoying the night sky. What planets would you want to visit? If you could. Honestly, I would do Mercury. I'd probably do Mercury. Kira saw one. I'm not too sure if Kira's seen the same one we've seen, and she's just like so far back she hasn't pushed herself forward because of the DVR. Not too sure. I'm thinking she might be back in the DVR side. I should disable that. Necessary to have Turks among the people. What? Necessary, is it necessary to ask a stupid question in a place you don't need to even ask? What? Oh no, we couldn't see it from here. Not in the area of the United States I'm at. Wow, like the radio station just kind of got quiet or something. I can barely see it now. Hopefully that helps. Are we actually looking at red about on the edge? Okay. $11 in the morning for you? Okay. I'm in Missouri, the midwestern part of the United States, or the central part. All clouds up there, brother? No. Why can't we see satellites moving across the night sky? We do. We see them every now and then. Right now, it's Earth's shadow. It's going to block most of them. So somewhere around about 4 o'clock in the morning, you start to see a lot. And watch any clips live too. Oh, okay. The birds were quiet. That's so funny. That's so funny. Once you get really active, it's up to the cosmos, honestly. But 2 to 4 a.m. is about the best time to watch, though. Your time. Team went about an hour ago. Nice. I love it. I love it. You see something, Kira? Was I not paying enough attention? Might drop us down in the frequency here. Let me make sure I don't blow our ears out though. It's gonna be too loud. Don't think so. Okay. Sample a little less of the FM radio here. The shower will be viewable for the next week and a half to 2 weeks. Panama City, Florida, and just saw a beautiful fireball. Yo, no way. Amazing. That is awesome. Did you get too excited? And be honest with us. I get excited when I see a fireball. I'm listening to one up in Iowa. I'm listening to 103.3. It's the one I'm using to bounce it off of. Jax, you gotta stay up, brother. How many have you seen tonight? You seen 5 tonight? Very nice. For the frequency where you're hearing or listening for. So we're listening. It's an FM station a good distance from me. It's up in Des Moines, Iowa, which is really far. And what we're trying to do is listen to the station as it bounces off the ionization from a meteor, and then be brought back down to us, right? And so that's kind of what we're looking for right now. But I didn't want to wake up the neighbors. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. We're looking to the northeast. Looking at a down picture where the meters. Well, I guess if you just came in and you're only here for 2 seconds, you don't know what's going on. But I'm gonna guess it's the down picture you're looking at, which is, you know, slow photography. And you pay attention for them. It happens. Hello, clouds. Yes, the clouds are trying to push in over there. Silly clouds. Oh, there's one on the very bottom. You guys see it? Very bottom left. That's a decent one, too. Heading off to the west. That was a nice one. Maybe south meter comes by, yeah. If it's in between us and the radio station, it picks it up a lot better than it does if it's like that one there was off to the west, which is in a different direction than where the station should bounce up of. See the tail, yeah. See the beautiful tail from it. It's a good one, too. Are you happy now, Jack? Hey, meteor fireballs. Meteors, no fireballs yet tonight. Oh. Radio just like picked up like crazy right there. What the heck? Let me back that out a little bit. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's something else on the bottom there. You guys see it? Bottom left, same area. Another meteor. There's another one in the center on the left. A faint one there on the left side. There's 2 of them. Hopefully you didn't miss those 2, Jack. Come on, man. Those were really faint. Nothing like great to write home about. Oh, was there one on the top right as well? Saw another one. Nice. It's always gorgeous. Oh, something just hit the radio right there. Did we get anything? I don't see it. Did not see that one. Yeah, almost in the same spot as the other one. Yeah. I still wanted it too. Seen it. Nice, son. That's awesome. Is it AI? It is not. These are live views. These would be live views. Make the bar on the right the color black. I can bring out some of the color to help a little bit. Let me see if I can. Which way to go? Make it a little bit darker. Still want to be able to see like when it gets bright, right? I'll try to give like that contrast. See if that helps any. Top center fast one. Oh, is there one up top center? Very cloudy all day. The sun never. Oh, got a chance to appear. No, Dawn. Then the rain came. And it continued all night. No. That's tough. That's always tough. You're welcome, Jack. It's gonna be still going on at 5 a.m. It will. Though daylight will be coming up on you pretty quick. You'll be in twilight at that period. Ah, first meteor shower and you've seen 6 meteors. That's amazing. That's awesome. That's amazing. Hey, what up, Kerbots? How you doing, bud? Kerboties. I'm in Missouri. I'm still awake. What up, Blitz? How you doing, buddy? I'm good. How are you? I am doing good myself. I'll spread this open just a bit more. There we go. Thank you, Don. Yeah, absolutely. Tuned in from, is it Titusville, Pennsylvania? Or I don't even want to try to pronounce it any other way. In LA. Oh, that's tough. LA is definitely tough skies. Yeah, too much light there. Yeah, that'd be really tough. They show up at the same time for everyone. They do not, because they're only about 60 miles above us, so you're seeing probably within like 200, 300 miles, you're going to see roughly the same one, but in a different direction from each other. That's quite a bit off, though. We see different ones for the most part. How's focus, Jenny? Does it look like we're focused okay? Or do we need to push the focuser any? Do we need to focus? Maybe a hair, huh? Let's see if I can push the focuser just a bit here. That's amazing. I said my first meteor shower watch. Yeah, it's amazing. Here, Missouri too. Oh, no, wait. Oh, look at that one, y'all. Look at that one up here, y'all. That was a good one. That was a good one. Maybe it looks like it's a little bit off. How long is the shower going on? All night tonight is going to be the peak night. Last night and tonight will be most of your peak, and then it'll still go on for like the next week and a half, though. Yeah, that was a nice one. That's a nice and bright one. Oh, that got super bright right there. Lightning, maybe? Off in the distance. Maybe. All right, let's focus though, y'all. We're gonna have to do a little bit of focus on the stars, so we can try to make sure everything is like pinpoint. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to zoom into a few of these stars. We're going to kick the camera up just a bit. I'm going to get us as much as we can here. Probably about like that for a minute. And I'm going to push the focuser just a bit. And I'm going to try to watch him to get him to more of a pin. That might be about there. Ah, Kirsch, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And then we'll go back into our long exposure again. We'll see how the stars look now. I think they're going to look a lot better for us, to be honest. Let me kind of back up a little bit too. We'll get everything to reset here. Does that look better? Kind of does. Looks like things are more to the point. Some of the beautiful things, obviously, we got Saturn out here. Up and over. God, I can't see it right now. Some are like right here. It's going to be Andromeda Galaxy out here. So some of the beautiful things that we see. And then you can see the Milky Way. That's going to be the Milky Way band right here. That's coming up to the center. 2:55 a.m. there. Nice. Good morning to you. Yeah, it looks a little bit sharper now. Looks like we're a little bit sharper. We can probably back up a little bit. Oh no, there's our full field of view. Right about there's our full field of view. Alright, let's get some crazy meteors. Everyone's from, oh, you're from Tampa Bay? Yeah, I'm in Missouri near Kansas City. The bright one to the left, that is going to be, which star is that? I'd actually have to go out and look up. That's going to be a tough one. Is that part of the summer triangle? Honestly, I can't tell just by looking at it. Was there one bottom left? I missed it. Didn't see it myself. Salt Lake, Utah. No way. South Carolina. You can see meteors in motion with this camera. If we sped up the camera, then we would be able to. But sometimes it's easier. Honestly, like some of the faint ones are a lot easier to capture. These like kind of a slower view. It is going like really fast. Germany, oh no way, Louisiana, South Carolina as well. I want to start select to read before going to bed. Comet books, nice. Might be able to see Saturn tonight. Which direction is it? Southeast, to the southeast. Am I sleepy? Not really. Honestly, not really sleepy. But yeah, we definitely could watch them in action, or in motion, I should say. Thing is, though, you got to pull them out, and then you got to try to get all this crazy noise to not be here. And you just, there's so many settings to jack with. To be honest, let's see if I can even get it halfway there. Oof. Oh, do you guys see that one too? Right when I pulled the noise out, hey, it went right through the center. We didn't even get stars like really in action here. Oh, there's one on the far left too, right there. You guys see it too? There's actually a couple of them right there. Let's see if I can pull this properly. Let's turn that off. Give me enough noise here to work with. Pull out that noise. Pull this noise back in here. Noise, when I say noise, you're talking about digital noise coming from the camera itself. Go from analog to digital, but there you go. This is running a little bit more like in video mode. And you can see now it's a lot harder to see stuff. Makes it a lot harder to actually make out like details per se. There you go. Oh, you just seen it. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Went right through for us. But here at this point, this is the point where you cannot blink. And that makes it kind of a challenge as well. If a meteor goes through, it's going to go through so dang fast that there is no blinking. If you blink, you're likely going to miss it. Where if we take the 4-second photos, then that entire 4 seconds, whatever it captured, we're going to see what it captured there. And we could even make it where it ain't as crazy long, but yet still slow. Like, for example, like this. You can still make out a lot of the stars. You get a little bit of time to see them, but it's still a lot more in motion. Every time you go at ASI Studio, I do, man. I don't like it. I dislike it so much. It's not really my thing. We're up to 48 currently. I don't know if we just counted the 2 that we just captured, though. Do you count them, Jenny, or no? Not sure if you counted them. Houston, hey, how's it going, Rami? How you doing? Go look at 5 a.m. That'll be wild. That'd be kind of wild. Yeah, so it just depends on kind of what the mood of everybody is. Do you guys like the slow mode or mode? Do you like the fast mode? Just kind of a tough one. For me, I think tonight it's probably better that we did something like 2 seconds, which 2 seconds here. We'll pull in 2 seconds. It starts to give us a lot more stars like this. And this is 2 seconds at this point. So you're getting basically 2 seconds worth of data. Then we can pull in the auto histogram stretch and then try to clean it up a little bit even from there. That's not crazy, crazy wild. There you go. Just kind of the difference in the way you can run cameras. Right now I'm using the 678mm. Oh, with shortcut. Thank you, shortcut. USA is very cloudy. Clouds everywhere in USA. New Mexico's cloudy. Oh, mucho nubes in Mexico. Wisconsin, how's it going? Am I inside or outside? I'm inside the observatory. The control room of the observatory. The camera set on the outside the observatory. Never had far earlier. It's out there. Yo, nice. No way. Just laying down on the ground watching for a full 2 hours. Just 3 in 2 hours. That's tough. That's honestly tough. But I'm glad you got to see some though. Slow mode play. I don't miss any. That is true, Raj. That is true. It makes it a lot easier to see him. Hi, Carly. How you doing? It's been a while. Good to see you. Very nice, relaxing voice listening. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. You guys like the 2 seconds or you like the 4 seconds? Earlier we were running 4. So this is 2. I'll go to 4 real quick. Give you guys back the 4 seconds here. Let it pop in. You can see a lot of clouds coming in too. And this is going to be 4-second updates. Kind of astronomy dude or camera dude? Astronomy. I'm an astronomer. Can you please warm us up before writing? I know. I need to say, hey, flashbang coming. I know. I'm sorry. There's one on the left. Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. 4 seconds. I like the 4 seconds personally. I like the 4-second view right now. There's something on the left. It looks like an airplane though, no? Is that an airplane? It is an airplane. 4 for you as well. Okay, awesome. Hi, Awesome Gaming. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you again. Good to see you tonight. Oh, I just heard something. I heard a blurb. Oh, there's one right there in the center on the right. You guys see it? Ah, it just disappeared. It was like right here. Right about there. Saw it. Nice. Very nice. Now 2 pigs. Blink there. I know, right? Need to have 2 pigs at the door. Hi, Conley. Welcome back, buddy. Too cloudy where you're at. I'm sorry. It's cloudy everywhere right now. The whole United States is basically nothing but clouds. Replay that one. Be smart. Saw it, dude. Nice, nice. Okay. I heard it and then I seen it on the screen. That's always a beautiful thing. I think our life forms just on other planets. Very, very possible. Very possible. You can pinpoint the screen. We can. Not only that, but we can get the laser out and even point it out in the sky. Get some cloud cover now till you go. Hopefully they're just wispy clouds and they just go right by. Ah, got too cloudy. I hear you. Just lots of light pollution. Man, we don't want any of that. Hopefully these clouds just whiz right by. Hi, Brian. What's up, brother? Good to see you tonight, man. Good to see you tonight. Yeah, hopefully there's just gonna be wispy clouds. We'll see. We'll see how things go here. Beautiful thing, even though we have this, you can still see Saturn shining right through the clouds. Look at how bright Saturn is down there on the bottom right. It's insane. It's like crazy, insane bright. Something on the top right, is that an airplane? Looks like an airplane. Has the width of an airplane. Looks like one. Yeah, they look like they're moving really fast. Oh, you see something on the bottom left? I see an airplane right now, actually. That really bright object. How many do you think that we'll get by the time you retire for the night? Honestly, I don't know, Jack. Dude, meteor showers can be really, really wild. Hi, Diane. Welcome. Welcome in. Go ahead and ask. Meteor showers can be very, very crazy. You can go all night with nothing, and then like for 30 minutes, it can just be insane. Absolutely insane. You just never know. Did I just see something or no? I feel like something flashed, but I missed something. Anyways, hi, Goob. Would your observatory still be able to see anything if it was cloudy? Do the radio, we could. We'd just use the radio at that point, whether we're looking at like hydrogen alpha, or if you're looking at like storms, for example, from Io and Jupiter, if you're looking at something like the sun, for example, or even the hydrogen line in the Milky Way. You can do stuff like that through the clouds. Yeah, I hope the clouds go away here quickly too. These are crazy little wispy clouds. Here, let me swap us from 4 seconds to 8 seconds, so it may be a little bit of flash on the first photo. Be ready for it, y'all. It may give us a little bit of a bright flash right away, and then kind of settle out. Ooh, Io is amazing. I love Io. It's one of my favorite moons by far. But there we go. We'll see if this kind of tones down, and at least let us see through the clouds a little bit better. Those clouds are kind of crazy bright, though. Relatively bright clouds. Saw 6 of them in the first 2 minutes I was out there. Yo, nice, dude. I love it. See the Milky Way. Yep. Meteors are so cool and fun. Yeah, absolutely. That's true. Comets obviously being completely different than a meteor itself, but yeah, absolutely. A lot of channels say some of them even played. Oh, okay. Here's a channel say I appreciate it, Jack. I appreciate that. I try to be authentic. You get what you get with me. We got thunderstorms right now? No way. If I see Saturn for the first time, do it. Do it. You got to get the telescope out and enjoy it. Saturn is so amazing. It's very majestic to see. It'll leave a lasting impression on you. It really will. All right, come on, clouds, get out of here. A wisp away. A wisp away. Chap, have you built dark frames? Not with this setup. Right now, I'm not even running even a hot pixel remover, to be honest. It's running none. I have pre-processing turned off currently. Currently turned off. Had the opportunity to space travel, would you? I probably wouldn't. Probably not. I probably wouldn't. Awesome gaming. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you so much. Heard my telescope's good enough. This is my first telescope and this is my dream seat. Oh, man. It's going to be so exciting when you do it. I'll be super excited. Really excited. Is your lady friend astronomy expert too? I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Never ask my lady friend what she even cares about in life. You should build dark frames. Help with noise. It would and not at the same time. Just because it's not a cool camera, be the first issue. Second issue is noises, or like the dark frames are really good for your hot pixels. A lot better for your hot pixels than it is for the noise. But your flat frames would help a lot with the the granularity of it. Comparing woman in the clouds right in the middle. Yeah, so true, so true. Or your dark frames would be more of your hot pixels though, where they're cold or hot, in either direction there. And what you try to pre-process out. It helps when you're running the camera super fast, but it's slow. It really ain't that big of a deal though. Oh man, in the clouds, yelling. Yep, absolutely true. Oh, I heard something. Did we see something? Not see anything crazy bright. Yo, so many of you guys grabbed Apex Sky app tonight. Thank you guys so much. Hopefully you enjoyed the application, by the way. How large of an area are you covering? This is huge. About 60 degrees, roughly, in our view. That's a really massive wide area. Saturn's powering. Yeah, Saturn's really powering through the clouds down there. Super bright. Be able to tell if a meteor went by due to the AM radio, FM radio. So we're listening to an FM radio up in Des Moines, Iowa, which is really far from us, like about 300 miles roughly. And yeah, that's the context of what it should do. Has to be between us and Des Moines. So like if it's in the wrong part of the sky, it won't do it, but it does bounce off like the radio waves off the ionization. Audio detection versus the visual, instant. But with the camera running at 8 seconds, it could be that 8-second difference though. But it'd be instant for us. 20 degrees in the morning. Wow. 20 degrees Celsius in the morning. That's hot. Hope I got the rest of the questions up there. When are the clouds going to go away? I hope quickly. But storms clouds there in Salt Lake too. Oh no. You guys had a lot of smoke up there too, right? Big old like fire up that way. I'm checking out the happiness. Oh, he's in 10mm. Oh, nice. You can make out the rings. I love it. Move to the 4mm. That'd be a lot of fun. That's a challenge right there. That will be a challenge. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Meteor balls. Nice. Like how you twisted that one. There's lots of street lights, brother. Oh, man. Hey, Salvador. Welcome back, bud. But if you guys are just coming in, we are watching the peak of the Perseids tonight. So that's what we're looking for here is the meteor shower of the Perseids, which we get every year, roughly on the 12th of August, as we go through the stream that's left behind from the Comet Tuttle. It is a very active meteor shower, probably one of the most famous ones, just simply due to the temperature outside. The warmer temperature, people were able to get outside and enjoy it. I don't know this is my favorite one, but we'll take it. It's still a beautiful one. You can see the Milky Way now starting to show up on the right side. The clouds are going to be pushing off to the left. Justin, what's up, brother? I see a vampire in here. We were vampire free until you showed up, brother. How you doing? How's your night? Clouds bigger than a black hole. Man, black holes can be really small. They can actually be really small in perspective, but no, these clouds are really small. All right, sounds good. Sybil, have an amazing night. Have a beautiful night. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. You know that we're going to get a fireball right when you go to sleep. Doing pretty good. Awesome, brother. Good to see you again tonight, Justin. Hi, Sass. Welcome in. All right, let's get back to watching some meteors. Let's get back to it. Starting to get a little better visual here. Nothing seen yet for you? Okay. Might be a lot more vampire than you think. I gotcha. Let's see a fireball. Fireballs are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, the Milky Way's gorgeous. Micro details. Planet alignment is in your scope. I do not have the telescope up tonight. Just cameras. I'll run his cameras tonight. You know, it's gonna be a massive fireball here quickly. So Bell's leaving us, so expect a fireball, y'all. Expect a fireball. It's a bit bright now, is it? Is it a bit bright for everybody? Or seem kind of bright? Get that pre-processing back off too. Don't need it. Seems a bit bright. Could be the clouds though. Yeah, it does look like the clouds are moving out of the way now. Getting up out of the way. Perseids. Perseids, if you want to pronounce it properly. I like Perseid though, but Perseid. Has it purr? A purr. Telescope not ideal for via measure. Yeah, don't use a telescope for meters. Yeah, don't use a telescope. Your eyes are the best. Can you see in Mexico? See. Tell me in de Estrella Fuegas in Mexico. Well, not too, like when you use a telescope, you're looking at a very small part of the sky. You want the entire sky. Perseids. Perseid. Yeah. One of the trees I saw a few nights ago was really bright. Oh, no way. That's super awesome. That's super awesome. We're coming up on the peak hour. We are in the peak hour now, y'all. About 2 to 4 a.m. is the hour that you really want to be out there. And so we're in that hour now. It's about 2:14 a.m. Who said he sometimes sees meteors looking through the viewfinder of the telescope? Yeah, viewfinders are really wide field view, usually, though. They're actually really wide, in a sense. Compared to like an actual telescope, they're much wider field of views. Oh, you seen one mid-bottom? No way. Nice. CD Max. Oh, no way. Hi, welcome in, Rom. How you doing? Ciudad de Mexico, eh? Anybody else see the one that Batoy seen? We can probably slow the camera down just a bit now. Instead of 8 seconds, we'll go back to the 4 seconds that we were running earlier. Speed it up just a bit here. Oh, right there too. Look at that one, y'all. Yo, look at that one right in the center. That was perfect timing. It was awesome. Yeah, these move really fast. 59 kilometers per hour. Or 59 kilometers per minute. Second, whatever it is. They're super fast. Really, really fast. Ah, you're welcome, Kevin. Absolutely. Changed it just in time for that one. Yep, we did. That was actually a really beautiful one. And his meteor shower. Oh man. November 17, 1966, 1832, 40 meteor in a second. That's crazy, right? Meteor storms. Absolutely crazy. Want to see that in your life? Yeah, a meteor storm. Be absolutely crazy. Oh yeah, we have so many mods. You guys look better than ours. Ah, no. Sorry, Eric. Wish they looked even better, to be honest. Wish we got rid of all these clouds. Radio's bouncing off either the clouds or an airplane over there. Something. Usually doesn't bounce off the clouds. Something though. There might have been a faint one on the top right. Anybody else see one there? Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Too many clouds here. I hear you. Yeah, it was like really faint, whatever it was up there. Right now there's a airplane or satellite up there. Could be an airplane. See what it looks like as it gets a little closer to the center. Thanks, Lilies. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hopefully you enjoy what we do here. I hope you do. Fortunately, you won't have to watch me belly dance or twerk or anything like that. I try to just keep it to astronomy. I don't think so, Jenny. If it was super faint. Like really faint. Sass, thank you for the star. Like right there, am I seeing something else? I just keep seeing something. Eyes might just be tired. What up, Blue? I seen your Discord name. Crazy. It don't work. No. I didn't get to see the eclipse. I'm not anywhere near where the eclipse occurred. Yeah, I seen something on the top right corner, but I don't know, it's super faint though. Like really faint. Missouri. We're located in Missouri. Ain't what your name says in Discord. Hi Cosmic, how are you doing? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Uh-huh. Is that what it says? I don't think you checked it lately. Other band where the moon is a different color. I'm gonna ask for a telescope. Lunar eclipse. Total lunar eclipse gives you a blood moon. Oh, you're in San Antonio, Texas. Can I still see some? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Get out there and check. Yeah, absolutely. Heard something on the radio. Do we see anything? I don't see anything. I don't see it. No, get out and check. Should be able to see some more tonight. Anybody see Pleiades coming into the view? Best night of your life. Yo, I love it. That's awesome. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome in. Let me know if you can see Pleiades, Seven Sisters, coming into the view. See if y'all can see it. Eclipse followed by meteor shower, yo. So far, 53. We're up to 53. Oh, did you see one? Nice, at the very top. Awesome. It was bright too. Oh, that's so awesome. Pull that down just a little bit. Oh, you see the meteor right above it. Yo, that's amazing. That's awesome. Poor Blue. That's too funny. Awesome, Ashley. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Really, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Let me pull out the radio for just a minute. I'm gonna try to reset ourselves. See if I get that to hub back out properly. All right, see how that sounds. Okay, hopefully. Take it. Mexico. Hola, Carlos. Buenos días. ¿Cómo está? Y Danny in Mexico. Estoy aquí en Kansas City, Missouri. De USA. Oh, there's one right there, y'all. You guys see it? A little tiny one, but there's a good one. Nice and bright. Looking right there when it appeared, yeah. That was a good one. Not too often. I don't use the the um the radio very often, honestly. And to determine on that radio station, you just got to look at one that's off in the distance. So, for example, like this is to the northeast, so I was looking for a radio station that's high power off to the northeast. Okay, sounds good. Hi, Eva. Good morning. How are you? Thank you for the thumbs up. Good morning. Feel like you're cheating. That's so funny. Saturn's the only planet inside of our view right now. And you got Pleiades coming up in the view as well. And you got, I should take that back, Neptune's here as well. Ready? I'm ready to trick. Explain yourself. Oh, on the FM. So what we're doing is we're looking for the radio to bounce off of the ionization that occurs because of the meteors, and it gets reflected back down at us. So the curvature kind of helps block, obviously, that radio frequency, and then it gets bounced back down at us using the ionization of the meteors. You can kind of hear them visually, or hear them instead of just seeing them visually. Ava, thank you. When is it? When is what? The meteor shower all night long. Thank you so much again, Eva. Thank you. What you normally look for, and you see an airplane coming up over here on the bottom left, by the way. But a lot of times what you're looking for here is the Doppler effect to occur, to be able to see if it's more of like a meteor, or if it's like even an airplane. Airplanes can do some funniness to it. They can bounce off the radio waves. Okay, sounds good, Casey. Hey, TV and phone. Thinking, oh yeah, the sync them up, yeah. Makes sense. Did you see one on the right creation? I missed it. I was looking at the airplane. Too busy looking at the airplane over there. Hi, Viral. Welcome in. Hi, Nicholas. Nichols, welcome in. Hi, Nicole. Did you see one? Nice. Very nice. Alright, we need a big old fireball is what we need, y'all. Need a big old fireball. Yeah, they're actually really nice. I love the icons. The icons and the emotes that one of our moderators made. Did an amazing job on them. Yeah, the clouds could definitely go away. They interfering with stuff. Can't even tell you how many we probably missed because of the clouds. Right in the middle near the top. What star would that be? Let's see. Gonna guess, just looking at the star map, just try to get my eyes adjusted to it. Might be Merfolk. It might be. I think it's Merfolk and the Perseids. Just kind of look at the star map. Looks like Merfolk. Ooh, look at the wind right there. Wind is blowing like crazy right now. 50, but I get temperature. Yeah, I know. Every now and then I see something I think's one, but I kind of And then try to recheck my own eyes. I mean, at the end of the day, for me, it's about the quality over the quantity. Like, I really want those bright ones. That's the ones that get me excited. The really bright ones that are easy to see. Up the left, man. I missed it. I didn't see it. I'm trying to pay attention. I'm just doing a bad job. It sounds like a nice one. I don't see it though. Oh, right there. Look at that one, y'all. Right on the bottom left, right at the trees. Oh, that was a crazy nice one. That was so beautiful. We'll definitely count that one. Hi, Jessica. Welcome in. Sounds better than here. Oh, big old storm rolled through. No way, bro. Clouds over there, Eva? Everywhere. Seems like clouds are everywhere. Was there one on the top left I missed? No, I missed it. Anybody else see it? There's something on the bottom that looks like an airplane, though, in the trees. I'm in Missouri, if that's what you're asking about. Where? See one on the top left, will Okay, we'll throw it in. Yeah, looking upside down, yeah. Oh, is it playing on the top left for you guys? It's like bottom left for me. It's going up to the top left, though. I assume maybe. I don't think that's true for everybody though. Like I get it on my phone, same direction I see it on my screen. Oh, that was noisy. Don't see it though. I'm in Missouri. I have to know if it's a plane or a meteor. It's the streak, how long it takes to get across. Meteor shows up like in one frame, maybe two. But it gets kind of like faint and bright as a stream. Where like the airplane, it makes that path, and you can see it looks like dots to it where it flashes, and it gets captured like that. You saw the meteor set on the bottom. Interesting. Yeah, what I see on my screen compared to even what I see on my phone are exactly the same. You're looking in horizontal, right? Not vertical. Is it like a full screen view for you, or sideways? Vertical? Or do you have it on vertical? Where do you see meteor count at? Up in the trees, or do you see it on top of the pink? In the trees? Oh, you do have it on vertical. You're like the only person I know that's actually on vertical then. I cannot even find my vertical stream, to be honest. Yeah, it'd be a little bit different for you. I cannot even find my vertical live stream. That's so funny. I wonder how you guys found the vertical stream. Weird. Still don't even see it over here. well, almost looks like a Pac-Man, yeah. Only vertical for you. Interesting. You're on vertical also. What the heck? No clue. Nothing crazy yet, Trevor. Nothing too crazy. Okay, that's funny. I need to do the same apparently. Oh, there's a good one, y'all. That's a really beautiful one. Oh, that was crazy beautiful. The rain's gone good. Good tell. That's a really beautiful one, y'all. Hopefully y'all seen that one. There's another one on the top center. There's a really quick one there on the top center. Yeah, we beat last night's count, yeah. I need to try to find the other radio station, I think. Let me pull this out a little bit. Let me mute it so it's not loud. Let me see if that helps any. Where's our view at right now? It's way over there. Let me pull it over. Okay, and then it's gonna be off enough, maybe. See how that sounds. Oh, do you see one in the middle? We can hear thunder. Oh my goodness. Comet. Being knows. It depends on what you consider to be a life-changing event. No, we can't see Mars in the view. Pull this out for just a minute. There we go. Oh, there's something on the far left. You guys see that? What is it? Maybe an airplane or something. Bring that in. Or right about there. Plane, trains, and automobiles, huh? Airplane there. There was one right in front of the airplane. Do you guys see that? Like right in front of the airplane. The airplane's now interfering with the radio. Oh, where are these clouds coming from? Airplane passengers probably get a really good view, yeah. I'd be like just too busy looking out the window the whole time at it. Just to see. Oh, okay. Missouri. We're located in Missouri. They're coming from that way. Oh my goodness. Hey, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you do. I think you'll enjoy what we do here on Sky's Laws. Pretty sure you'll enjoy it. Gotta thank God, I guess. Oh my goodness. I have not. I'm too busy looking at the screen, so my eyes are not adjusted to like look up and see anything. What else do we do here? Oh, all kinds of stuff. We get out the telescopes here in the observatory and go for stuff like the moon, galaxy. Oh, there was one was picked up by the radio just a second ago. I don't know that you guys can see it though. How can I move it over a little better? Look right there. See that little hook? You get that little effect from it. But yeah, we do all kinds of wild stuff, whether it's the moon, planets, moons around planets, galaxy, nebulae, globular clusters, stellar nurseries, and the sun. We do all kinds of fun stuff. It's a little bit more about astronomy, less about me twerking or belly dancing. You reload the satellite. You guys are up near Omaha. My goodness, be careful up there. Just north of like Columbus. Tornadic storm. Ah, Nova on PBS, yeah. I made up. Thank you. Thank you for the star. Thank you so much for that. No name. How's it going, buddy? What if I this wild? Oh, that would be wild. Too close for comp. Yeah, that would be wild. Oh, go away, clouds. You guys enjoy clouds? We got some clouds tonight. It was actually supposed to be a cloudy night, like all night clouds. So I'm very thankful that we've had the chance to actually see the 60 that we've even seen. Hi, Blue in there. Oh, in Franklin County, Virginia. Yo, Christopher, what's up, buddy? That's amazing. Awesome. Looking forward to checking it all out. That'd be awesome, Ashley. We'll be excited to have you. We'll definitely be excited to have you hang out with us as we do this. I know, Kimberly. I agree. We need a big old fan just to blow the clouds away. We need something. I'm ashamed to say this, but I spent 5 hours setting up today. I actually spent 5 hours just getting everything prepared, getting the radio and stuff all together. Oh my goodness. I spent way too much time getting stuff ready today. We're looking at more to the west right now. Looking out towards the west northwest. I'm thinking these are going to be it though. I think these clouds are going to be the one to take us out for the night. Oh yeah, it's definitely worth it. I would agree. Definitely worth it. It was definitely worth it. Looking northeast, nice. It's the way you'd want to look tonight. Right, that was amazing. It was. That was a really good one. That was a really good one. But that's my guess. I'm thinking these clouds are going to ruin the night for us at this point. Vega was out of our view now. It's way out of our view currently. Thank you, Justin. Honestly, thank you. Like, if you guys haven't subscribed yet, make sure you do. I'm sure you're going to love what we actually do here. We'll give it just a little bit more time just to make sure it doesn't clear up. But I'm thinking this is going to take us out. Yeah, we're going to need a major fireball now. Yeah, absolutely. You'll be able to see the Perseids all this weekend. Look how thick they get. See how they're just getting so much brighter. Oh, did you, Aaron? Horrible, brother. Go get in your coffin. Oh my goodness. Have an app for weather to see where clouds are in your area. I mean, you could use Apex Sky. It gives you a little information on it, but I also do use the weather service, the National Weather Service for the clouds. Also Missouri. Okay, I got you clear there now. Sounds like I'm in the wrong place. I'm going to be live tomorrow. Depends on the clouds, brother. If it's clear tomorrow night, it should be on. Just depends on the clouds. Got a leaf blower. You can find it, right? Oh, thank you, Kira. Honestly, thank you. Yep, we'll see what the weather does tomorrow night for sure. I'm thinking it's not looking good though. These are really thick clouds. Yeah, these are not good clouds to have here. And everything's coming up from behind it too. Why has Nebraska got to do this to us? See a few brave stars down there, yep. Her map look at Kansas City and then northward towards like Omaha. It's all coming down from Nebraska. I know what they're doing up there right now. We got craziness going on. Severe thunderstorm watch, tornado warning near Omaha. They're doing all kinds of crazy stuff up there. They can't keep all their weather. Hey cats, thanks you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the fortune cookie. I appreciate that. Nebraska, I blame Ray. Yeah, but he lives in Kansas now. He works at the University of Kansas. Gets that bigwig job, so can't blame him anymore. Cannot blame him anymore. Alright, y'all. It's been awesome. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love and support, buddy. But it's been awesome. It's been awesome hanging out with y'all. Hope you guys enjoyed the meteor shower with us. We'll see what tomorrow night brings us. I always said it's going to be cloudy and rainy, but as we've seen, even tonight, we actually had decent skies. It was not perfect, but we'll take it. It gave us a view in 60 meters, which is absolutely awesome. But again, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Clear skies to you. Keep looking up. Be awesome and be kind. Kindness is free. It's an easy thing to do. We'll see y'all soon. Have a good night, or have a good day, whichever it shall be. We'll see y'all soon. Bye.